Alright, I think we should be good. Hey, Tinkaton. Milline!
Mill 101 just subscribed. 3 years? Where did the time go?
Where did the time go indeed? Really? Oh my gosh, Milline. Milline. Thank you so much for supporting the show. We Gigantamax appreciate you. Friends, how's the audio? How's the visual? Happy Monday, everybody. Time flies when you're having fun, everyone. All right, let me try to get gameplay phone up and running. Streaming. It's September, everybody. Isn't that crazy? It's officially September. Isn't that wild? So this is going to be probably the last day I wear this tank. I got this at Worlds. I don't know if you can tell. Anaheim Worlds right there. How are you doing today, everybody? You missed out on Mega Gyarados Day? It's okay. Mega Gyarados will come back. Do you follow Metro Weather, Dandy? Do I look at the weather? No. Is it going to rain today? Probably. I think by the time it rains, we'll finish the show. Let's see. Why is that not doing anything for me over here? Make sure everything is plugged in. Give me a moment, friends. Yeah, chat, how's the audio and how's the visual so far? Hope everything is fine and dandy. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Well, this is pretty much my new streaming backpack. It's very, very practical. It's big enough to fit all my gear, so that's why I've been using it. Did I feel water already? Okay. Yes, trade days. It's every Sunday, I believe, trade days. And here's my my World's backpack, in case you missed it. Check it out. It's very big. It actually fits all of this, all of the dandy gear in there. Obviously, I don't have the dandy bladder in there. It is fragile, though. It is pretty fragile. I already see some of it peeling and stuff like that, so at least it's going to get like a rustic feel, this backpack, that's for sure. It's definitely not made of heavyweight materials, if you know what I mean. Mega Lucario? Yeah, Mega Lucario, I can't wait till that comes back too. I would love a Shundo Lucario. Lucario is an amazing Pokemon to have for battling grunts, battling Giovanni. Good for raiding. It's just an overall great Pokemon. Okay, right here. Let's see. Chat, can you see... Is everything okay so far? Weathered look. Yeah, it's going to have the weathered look, for better or for worse. Okay. You just need another Lunala so you can use all your Necrozmas. Amazing. Okay. Hopefully everyone had an okay Rookity Day. How's everyone's Rookity Day, by the way? Thanks for tuning in for my show for Rookity Day. I had a lot of fun that day. Got some good PvP Rookities. No hundos or shundos, but of course, the vibes were immaculate. Okay. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, and I have we're using the Moto Razr 2025, available on Cricket Wireless as my chat phone right now. You hosted your first community day? Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Rock on, my friend. All right, it looks great so far. Amazing. You're stuck on a plane? Oh, no. But hey, remember, you can still evolve your Rookities. You can still do that. I didn't realize you have the entire week to evolve Rookity into Corviknight to get the special move. So you still have time. You still have time. Okay, everything looks okay so far. Let's jump into Pokemon Go. Let's find everyone some raids to do today. I'm going to do a route as well. We're going to host some Necrozma raids today, and yes, I will be sharing my friend code. Just take it slow, bro. Take it slow, bro. We are going to be hosting some raids today. Just be nice to me, chat. Just be nice. That's all I ask for. Just be nice. Decibel Viper, what are you talking about, Decibel Viper? What are you talking about? I don't know. What do you speak of, my friend? We're going to do some raids today. Some Necrozma raids. 7-day streak. I don't know, my guy. What are you talking about? Kanto Day's going to be dope. Basura. Bye, Scatterbug. Modern, baby. Let's go. Labor Day weekend, DJ Rudes. Work? When I finish streaming, I have all these Instagram reels I have to finish up. I actually have a new reel up right now of this cool French restaurant I visited, and I added a little Pokemon twist to it. So check it out. My latest Instagram posts. I would Gigantamax appreciate if you check it out. Scatterbug. Basura. Alright, Necrozma's right here, chat. Perfect. Let's host a Necrozma raid, everybody. 25 minutes. Let's do this. Let's see. Clear. And open. No, the question is, which way to the smoothie bar? I think it might be that way, the smoothie bar, I think. I'm not sure. I have to double check right here. The smoothie bar might be somewhere over there, I think. Alright, chat, if you want to do Necrozma with me, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. I'm going to share my code in a moment, but you have to add yourself into the queue if you want me to invite you to Necrozma. If you're not in the queue, I can't see you. Alright? Juice Generation is probably the closest. It is. We have been to Juice Generation before. Alright, let me feed my buddy here. Working on this Eternatus. Let me find a raid to do as well. Not a raid, a route. I gotta do a route today. Let's feed our buddy here. Alright, Mr. Mega. I got you, Mr. Mega. Mr. Mega. I'm gonna share my code in a moment, Mr. Mega, so you can add me. Let me just grab this Illuminise. Did you know that, chat? Illuminise? The official spelling of that Pokemon. And perfect. Okay, here is my code, everybody. There you go. Space is very, very limited. You have to add yourself into the queue if you want me to add you. Hey, Katie. Angel, Angel of Darkness says, funny thing is my Shadow Mewtwo is when I was in Giovanni's Pokemon. It was 1339. So that's the first Pokemon I want to Golden Bottle Cap. Oh, dope. I love that. We love a good vintage Pokemon power-up. I love that for you. I'm sure everything looks okay so far. All right, good. It looks like the audio is good. The visual is good. Here we go. Hey, Dragon Ball. All right, once again, chat. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. If you're not in the queue, I can't see you. Okay? All right, I think our friend Goon added us. Where are you, Goon? All right, I don't see you, Mr. Goon. All right, list here. Let's see who added themselves so far. If it doesn't lag on me. Alright, here is my code once again. Weird. Chat, are we still out there? Did we lose signal? Let's see. Alright, there we go. Everything looks like it's working fine. Perfect. Yeah, for some reason my list is not showing. Looks good to you. Thank you, Tinkaton. My bot isn't botting. Alright, well I'll try to add y'all manually. So don't worry, chat. I might have to update my my bot to add people, but I will do my best here to add people manually that I see on the list here. So I know Mr. Goon over here, ZJ. Alright, I'll wait for you, CJ. Indie Sweet. Thank you, Indie Sweet. Remember, you gotta be on my list here. So, for some reason, it looks like because I updated StreamerBot, my bot that lets me make my list isn't working. That's gonna be rough. But we're gonna make it work, though. We're gonna make it work. Okay, but remember, you still have to add yourself into the queue. That will help me visually see who is here or not. Indie Sweet. And... Alright, I think there's one more person try to add themselves. One more person try to add themselves. Indie Sweet and... There's another person, ZJ. So, oh, there you go, ZJ. You're already my friend with ZJ? Hopefully. So once again, even though it's not working, ! join space and your Pokemon Go name. And once I see that, I will add you into the queue. Which Pokemon do you want to come back to raids they have not seen in a while? Great question. You know, honestly, Shadow Mewtwo would be nice again. I would not mind having Shadow Mewtwo back in my life. Okay, make sure everything's nice and tight here. Okay, great. Alright, let's check for any new friends here. Okay, recent. Let me turn on Pokemon Go++. Adventure Sync. Okay. Hey, Katie, you can just time those people out who are spamming like that. I appreciate you. Alright, I think no one else added themselves into the queue. That's fine. A costume Mewtwo would be kind of cool. Costume Mewtwo would be pretty cool. Alright, chat, jump in via the friends list. Take advantage, take advantage. Oh, right, it's already full. Darn it. That's the problem with these raids, chat. They fill up super duper fast. Everyone's trying to get their last minute Necrozma raids in. Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll probably have to do this manually. Alright, private group. Create group. Can I confirm if a Shadow Strikes Back is the Marshadow quest? Chat, can anyone confirm or deny this? I actually have no idea. I already have a Marshadow, but I do not remember what the quest was to get Marshadow. I'm not sure. But a costume Mewtwo would be good. I don't... Maybe Armored Mewtwo, or maybe a variation of Armored Mewtwo. I think Armored Mewtwo can stay in the past, but maybe like a new kind of Armored Mewtwo. Like an Armored Mewtwo for our generation would be nice. I think that'd be kind of cool. Alright, hey Hannibal. I'll try to add you in a second, Hannibal. I'll try to add you in a second, okay? Go, go, go. Alright, that is full. Alright, Hannibal. Let me try to get you in this raid, Hannibal. Thank you, Hannibal, for following my instructions. I appreciate you. But I think a good costumed Pokemon, like a unique costumed Mewtwo, or what would be like, okay, what would be, I guess, our generation's Mewtwo? Like, what is a nostalgic legendary Pokemon that would look cool with a costume? Like, what would be our Armored Mewtwo? Like, what would be a new iconic one? Like, armored, I'm just making things up here. Like a costumed Kyogre, a costumed Cerebi, a costumed Jirachi. Like, I'm not, Jirachi's like mythical, but Rayquaza. Like, what would be an iconic legendary that would be the equivalent of an armored Mewtwo. Armored Zekrom? Okay, okay. No worries, Katie. I'm off today too, Katie. I'm off today too. I know. I'm sending you lots of love, Katie. And honestly, Katie, you can take a break. You can take it slow, bro. I'm sending you lots and lots of love. All right, chat. Because I'm so baller. Oh, perfect. 52 kilometers. Not a lot this week. I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait. There's another. Okay, perfect. In 19 minutes, we have another Necrozma coming out here. That's perfect. I'm also looking for Dondozo. Hopefully another Dondozo raid shows up. Armored Genesect? How about Disarmored Genesect? Because I think Genesect is already armored. That would be kind of paradoxical, you know what I mean? Let me get these materials here. Let me get this. Alright, chat. Let's see if we get something good here today. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's... Aerodactyl. Nothing too crazy. Hey, Odin, I will add you in a second, Odin. I'll add you in a second, Odin. Sorry I missed your message. Beautiful. Ooh, not too bad. Okay, let me... Oh, how is it full already? That's weird. Alright, let's get rid of some Pokemon here. Transfer. I guess I forgot to get rid of all the Rookities. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so I went through all my Rookities. Alright, sorry Rookities. Sorry everybody, transfer, leave out. I already have all my good Rookities, so I should be good. Okay. Let me go through here. Boom. Shiny Rookity! Wait, is that the one? Wait, is this the one with the background? Is this with the background? This will be my first Community Day shiny background. Please let it be with the background. Please let it be with the background. Please, please, please. With the background. Hopes and dreams. No, I am so sad. I thought it was going to be with the background. I am so sad. I thought it was going to be the one with the background. How disappointing. I'm so sad. I thought that was going to be the one. Basura. Alright, let me find a route to do while we're here. And I gotta add you, Odin, I believe. Alright, I got you. Oh, friends is full. Do not worry, Odin. Give me a second here, Odin. I gotta clean up the list here. Oh no, chat. I've made so many friends in the past couple of weeks. Did I lose a friend spot here? Alright, who's got a... Who I have not seen in 1,000 years? Okay. And Ferris. Well, hopefully these friends here, they do reach out to me. So, in Ferris here... Well, that person's kind of recent. They have an Eternatus. That's really recent. Hey, Shogun! I say Shogun. How you doing? How you doing? Okay.
Just subscribed.
Hey! Joy! Thank you so much, Joy. 4 months. A dandelion with Joy. Thank you so much, Joy. By the way, Chad, did you actually hear that, by the way? That is so funny. I was about to unfriend this person. Alright, Ultra Friends. Amazing. You have 3 deleted friends. You'll have to find out who they are through Campfire. Yeah, well, I've been taking screenshots of, like, who I've been deleting, just so I can add them back, hopefully later on in the future. Okay, alright. Dark Phoenix. Until next time, Dark Phoenix. We love you, Dark Phoenix. And let's add here Odin. Alright, Odin. Send you to this raid, Odin. Here we go. Hey, Jeremy, what's the command you type in for your Pokemon storage? I'll show you in a moment, Jeremy. I'll share that information with you. I should make a command for it. Alright, get in there, Odin. Hey, Odin, you've been here before, Odin. We have friendship already. Amazing. Thank you, Odin. I appreciate you. Alright, get in there, Odin. And, so... ZJ... You didn't jump in, ZJ? Weird. Add you to second here. Okay, let's try that again, ZJ. ZJ. There you go, ZJ. Apologies, my friend. Alright, Hannibal should be in there. Hannibal, you already got invited to this, Hannibal? I thought I did, but here it is again. Yeah, you heard the new subscriber voice, Tyler Riley? Oh, Zalzatron. Thank you. I was wondering why I was missing a space. You have 3 deleted friends. You have to find them out through Campfire. Oh, that's what you were saying? I was wondering, why do I have 3 blocked spaces? Okay, I didn't know how to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Joy, I Eternamax appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Joy. Alright, get in there, friends. Get the shundo for me. Alright, let me see where is... I need to do a route here. Where is route? See, nearby routes. Is there a popular route? New route? Known route? I don't want to go to Central Park. I just want to go around the park here. Alright, that's an easy one. There we go. Easy peasy route walk. Alright, gotta make sure I'm going the right direction here. Oh, Toad School! Hey, Toad School! Let's go, Toad School! Toad School! Yeah, I was trying to get the circle route there. Thank you, Indy. Angel, yes, please resend the question. I may have missed it. Toad School, let's go. Ooh, maybe a PvP Toad School? Maybe. Alright, let me start this raid. I think I gotta go start this way, the route, okay? Yeah, my GPS is kind of weird right now. Not a fan of that, that's for sure. Alright, let's get rid of this quest. Get rid of this, power 15 times. We're just trying to start a route here. Here we go. Yeah, we got some raids over here, chat. And please, feel free to jump in via the friends list. If you're currently on my friends list, take advantage. I'm not going to do these raids, personally. I'm not going to do Necrozma because I have been blessed. I have a Shundo Necrozma. I'm going to try to use my raid passes on other stuff, like maybe Dondozo, if I see Dondozo or something else. I've been blessed by the Shundo, so I don't have to do this one, technically. Here we go. Alright, chat. Once the next Necrozma hatches, I'm going to unfriend everybody. I'm going to send the people I currently have, and then we're going to add some new people, okay? I'm just opening up my... just in case any people on my friends list want to jump in the raid here. You just got to jump in quick, though, because obviously it fills up very, very fast here in New York City. You have 200 Necrozmas? Nice, Katie! Did you fuse one with Lunala and one with Solgaleo? That's very cool. Very, very cool. What's the favorite hundo do I have? My favorite hundo? I think my favorite hundo right now is... it's a combination between the Blissey that I have. I love my Blissey. And my favorite shiny is probably my G-Max shiny Gengar. I'll show you that one real quick. Please look at my shiny Gengar. Please look at it. Please look. And thank you, Jose, for trading that with me. I appreciate it. Oh, that's amazing, Just Wed. That's so cool. So, Chad, if you're wondering what the best Necrozma fusion one is, it's technically the Lunala one. That's technically the best one, the Lunala fusion. All right, let me knock out this Team Rocket member while we're here. Oh, no Team Rocket? Oh, man, I wanted Team Rocket. Okay, get rid of this. Power up 15 times. Let me do that. Rank. Let's see. Let's power it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Power this baby up. All right, quest done, and get some extra candy out of it. I'm on the road to trying to max out my Shundo Blissey. That's my next big project. Please look at my Blissey. My Shundo Blissey. The problem is I don't have enough XL candy to finish the job. I can't believe me, of all people, don't have enough XL candy for their Blissey. Very disappointed. Thundurus? Oh, nice. Thundurus is a good one. Classic Pokemon. Classic. Alright, so the next Necrozma is going to come out in about 9 minutes. So when that hatches, I'm going to send the original group that we have to that raid, unfriend them all, and then we'll bring in some new people. So let me see if there's anything I can remote raid people into. Alright, let me try to remote raid y'all into another Necrozma that's here. Alright, let me wait until that finishes, and I'll try to invite y'all again. So my goal here today is just try to invite as many people as I can. You just got to be patient with me. At least this time, it's not as crazy as the other raid days, like Eternatus and Gmax days. So I should theoretically, it should be easier for me to invite everybody. Just take it slow, bro. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, jump in, jump in. We should have a full-on party in here. You have a Nundo Score Bunny? Oh, man, yeah. You know, the funny thing is, chat, Nundos are actually more rare. So if you really want to flex, having a Nundo that's a shiny, Shunundo? If you have a Shunundo, that is ultra baller. Useless, but ultra baller, if you got one. Ultra baller. All right, friends, jump in, jump in. We got another Necrozma here. Jump in via the friends list. Take advantage. Anyway, chat, it is finally September. Isn't it crazy? We're in September already. So technically, summer is not over yet. But, you know, it's the unofficial start of summer now. Or the end of summer? Unofficial end of summer. There we go. The unofficial end of summer. Which is kind of crazy. You know, Just Weds, I think it would be cool if there was an option for that, to look for like 0 percentiles, even though technically it's more like a fan-made thing, you know? It would be nice if there was a way to like collect them, but they're like technically like the weakest, you know what I mean though? So it's not, I don't know. You just have to collect it yourself and make a note of it yourself. Shadow Salamence, 14, 15, 14, that is pretty sick. Oh my gosh, chat, how many of y'all are on your journey to get to level 50? How many of y'all are still on the journey to level 50? Alright, beautiful. Let me see over here. Get rid of these ones. Do not need these. Get rid of this. Okay. Is there a Dondozo nearby? Is Dondozo still in raids right now, chat? I also have Mega Salamence. Chat, if you need Mega Salamence, feel free to jump in via the friends list. You won't be able to since you recently hit 40. Hey, you know, it's okay, my friend. It's all good, all good. Is this Bryant Park? Yes, we are currently around Bryant Park at the moment. We're just going around the park, doing a route, hosting some raids while we're here, enjoying the weather. It's a beautiful day today. It's nice. It's not too hot. It's a little bit cool. For me, that is perfect for walking around and playing Pokemon Go here in New York City. The journey to 1 billion, Zalzatron? 7 million to go? That is super duper close, Zalzatron. That's super duper close. Okay. All right, 8 more minutes for that one. Friends, to everyone I already sent... Ooh, man, there's so many Necrozmas now. It's going to be pretty easy to send people to these raids. I think here's another one here. Owlgate. Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm about to unfriend these people in a moment. It looks like I think I already sent everybody to at least 2 Necrozma raids in this group. And then we're going to add some more people. All right, perfect. Jump in, take advantage. So, Angel, no, they will not stay. Those quests will not stay. So the Pokemon, so they did say in the blog post that the jacket you get at level 50 and the pose you get at level 50 are going to be retired. And once they introduce the new level cap, those will be gone. So if this is your last chance to get those items in the game, last chance. Uh-oh, we got ads running. Thanks for watching ads, y'all. Thanks for watching the ads. I appreciate it. All right, let me actually unfriend people now. Thank you, Odin. Thank you, Malaysia. I appreciate you. All right, thank you, Hannibal. Thank you, Indy. And thank you, Mr. Megagoon. All right, I'm going to add these people here. Kimchi, Neo, Michael, Ghost, and I'll get for next one, Duck. Do not worry. Hey, Malvatron. Hey, Tire GG. Yeah, it's pretty long right now, but I'm going to be sharing my friend code in a moment to add new people. You just got to be patient, though, but I am adding people. Just very, very slowly. It's going to be definitely better than Eternatus Day. So, I know for Eternatus Day, I know a lot of people got, some people got angry. Some people got kind of, they got a little bit loud. But, you have to understand where I'm coming from, too. I'm very limited in how to do this, Like I said, if I was able to add people in masses, I would, but alas, I can't. Indy Sweet, you're a local New Yorker? Nice! Have we run into each other at community days or any events, though? Alright, get in there, friends. So, Angel, not sure if they're going to remove the chance of getting Mewtwo again. I am not sure. Maybe it'll still be there level 50. I can't tell you. I don't know. I'm assuming that's going to stay, but they said they're removing the jacket and the pose. They're removing those things. So no jacket and no pose anymore level 50. They're removing that. Here we go. No, thank you, Gigi. No, dude, if you were here during Eternatus Day, the shenanigans that was happening in the chat. I love having a excited, a chat that's moving fast. I love it, but sometimes people get a little bit, carried away. They feel entitled. They feel entitled to my raids, and I'm like, hold on a second, take it slow, bro. Don't rapidash. But yeah, Chav, if you didn't know, level 50 does give a quest for a Mewtwo. Like, that's your free way of getting a Mewtwo. It gets level 50. Hey, Susanna. Welcome back, Susanna. Alright, fill up. Alright, good luck, my friends. Get the Shundo. Alright, I'm going to send you to another Eternatus in a moment. Let me defeat this... Ooh, Sierra. Sierra is Totodile. I don't want Totodile. I guess I gotta do it. Just to have the whole collection, Seconds left. Okay, is there anything here? Great throws, hatch an egg. Let's get rid of these egg huevos here. 10 kilometers, beautiful. Hey, Snipes! What's up, Snipes? And Snipes, thank you for putting in your username, because I know I'm the worst at remembering things. I'm the absolute worst. So, chat, we have plenty of Necrozma raids right now, and I'm adding as much as I can. So, chat, I need you to do me a big, big favor. If you go into one of my Necrozma raids, please let me know once you finish it. That would be a great help to me. So if you go to one of my Necrozma raids and you finish it and you capture it or whatever, let me know in the chat so I know how to rotate and add new people, remove people, okay? What I'm trying to do today is send you to at least 2 Necrozma raids before I unfriend you. So I am hopefully trusting you to let me know when the raids are over so I can add new people. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? I got you, Malvatron. All right, here we go. Create group. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Malvatron. Get in there, Malvatron. Perfect. No problem, Snipes. No problem. If I just need a more powerful brain. I need more RAM. Can someone please install more RAM up here so I can remember everyone's name? You did, Malvatron? You got it. You already did this one? Oh, no. You did it, Malvatron. You didn't. Amazing. Even better. Oh no, yeah, Abra, getting a Galarian bird is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. If you're able to capture one in a red Pokeball, that's kind of crazy. Honestly, everyone's best luck at getting Galarian birds is going to be when a wild area event comes in, because you're going to get access to the Safari balls. Oh, this is going to be the best one. Alright, I don't want Cliff. I need Arlo in my life. Hatch an egg, evolve a Pokemon. Alright, let me just evolve this Pokemon here, get the quest done. Chad, if you're trying to get maximized on your XP, tomorrow is Pidgey Spotlight Hour. And I believe it's double evolution bonus, I think. Pidgey is like one of the cheapest Pokemon to evolve, so playing tomorrow, popping an egg, capturing Pidgeys, and evolving all the Pidgeys would be a great way to get XP tomorrow. Alright, Watchdog's gotta go. Shiny Luck, Shiny Hope, Shiny Dreams. Eevee. Well, they are adding the special event, the Trading Sundays. Maybe that could be the future of remote trading. That could be the future. Alright, let me send you all to one more Necrozma before I unfriend you all. Private group. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Get in there. Yeah, evolution bonus. So get a bunch of Pidgeys, evolve all your Pidgeys, just evolve everything that you have during the Spotlight Hour. Pop an egg, and then evolve everything. So if you've been sitting on a bunch of things you haven't evolved yet, during the Spotlight Hour, that would be the best time to do it. Alright, here we go. Alright, there should be a new one hatching soon. Go, go, go. So chat, how's your week going so far? We're starting a brand new week, a brand new month. It's September 2025 here. Right now we're in New York City. We're around Bryant Park. Right now we're just doing some routes. I have my auto catcher running, talking to y'all. All right, here we go. Right now we are hosting Necrozma raids. Yeah, the year is going by pretty fast, Bats. You're not wrong. It's been a very fast year. 2025 has been crazy. And I think it's going to get crazier 2025, honestly. We will see. Okay, there should be a new one. All right, perfect. I think that's our new one. Okay, so this is a fresh Necrozma here, everybody. This one's definitely a fresh one. Here we go. Kaluna! What's up, Kaluna? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our friend ZJ. So this is a fresh Necrozma. It just hatched about like 8 minutes ago. Here we go. Indy. So Indy, I think I unfriended you, Indy, but I will share my friend code again in a moment. Right now, my queuing system isn't perfect right now. There was a huge update to StreamerBot this past week, and it looked like, I thought it was working perfectly, but it seems the thing that's not working is my adding people to the queue right now, which is kind of annoying. All right, get in there, everybody. Get the shundo for me. Get the shundo. Get the shundo. I also learned something today. I was wondering, why did my friends list cap at like 430, 448, 447, right? And Malvatron just let me know that the reason that happened is because 3 people have deleted their Pokemon Go accounts or deleted their accounts. So I have to go to Campfire to find those trainers, and then I have to manually find them and remove them. Is that how that is, Malvatron? Manually remove them? All right, Michael, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Kimchi, all the way from India. What's up, India? India now the Pokemon World Champion. We love that. Okay. I'm going to add Asteroid and Duck, and then I'm going to share my friend code in a moment. Friend code coming in. I mean, Necrozma coming in. That's how you have to do it? Amazing. Like I said, I didn't know. Like I thought...
Just subscribed. Time flies, bro.
John, you scared the ghastly out of me. John, thank you, John. Muchas gracias, John. Gracias, mi amigo. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Yeah, so tell me, how do you know? How do I do this, Malvatron? Tell me the pro tip. Rich, I got you, Rich. Get in there, Rich. My pleasure, Malvatron. And thank you so much, John. 2 months a dandelion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. That's very true, Susana. Thank you for the follow, Smurf. Alright, we have Rich in there. We got Blue in there. Alright, we got some dandelions in there. We love it. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome to the show today, Game Smurf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Dandy. Welcome to the show today. Okay, let's... Ooh, there goes my Zygarde cell. We love that. That's a Weedle. That is not Mateo. Alright, Mateo. Let's add a sticker. Here we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Poland. Hey, shout out to Poland. That's kind of cool. All right, perfect. No, for real. If I can remove these people, this would change. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Why does it log me out? All right, let me try to sign in. Okay. Let me try this again. Moblin. All right, so Malvatron, where would I check that? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna take me a minute. Like, I have to like look and see like 447. Yeah, we're playing in New York City here today, Game Smurf. So I live in New York City, in the Bronx, New York. We're here in Manhattan, around Bryant Park, playing Pokemon Go with y'all. So Malvatron, that's... so I just have to go through here and just hope for the best? So I have here 447. And I have 445 here. So what do I do? Complete route. Very, very stressful. Chat, if you deleted yourself, can you please let me know? Alright, here we go. Snap here. Take a snapshot. Get this quest here, Crow Gunk. So 2 people have deleted their accounts. I wish I knew. Hey, okay, how you say hello? Buongiorno? 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 What's up, Italy? How are you doing today, Italy? Tyranitar. Let's Mega Evolve our Tyranitar. Here we go. Getting close to maxing this one out. Thank you so much, Vasic. I appreciate it. Ooh, the Mistress Blue? No, wait a minute. The Blue family? Oh no, did the Blue family? Oh no. No, they're there. What? No, they're there. They still play Pokemon Go. They've been a part of our show for a while. Hey, Wild West. Oh no. This Blue family. Are you okay, Blue family? No, they had a Pogo tag. This is very scary. Let's see. I think this person does not seem familiar. No, TTV Lock. TTV. Nope, they're there. You got 3-star Necrozma. Let's go, Abra. Let's go. At max level, Mega Evolutions last around like 7 hours-ish. Alright, chat, let me send people to another raid. We're gonna figure this out eventually. I'm gonna have to do some homework. And, like, find some trainers. And delete some trainers. Alright, private group. Here we go. 1, 2. That's why I try to Mega Evolve my Pokemon every day. I always try to Mega Evolve every day to try to get to that maximum level as soon as I can. How do you get the items to fuse it? So Abra, you have to wait for a special event where they include the items to fuse. So right now, if you did not participate in the last one, you probably don't have the items to fuse. You need a special energy from those to do it. Okay. Julia Toys! My favorite Portuguese-speaking woman in Nihon. Hold on, let me give you some love, Julianne Toys. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go, let's go. Alright, get in there, my friends. Hold on. Alright, jump in there, friends. Get the Shundo. Where's translate? English to Portuguese. Hello, my amazing friend. Hope you're having fun in Japan. Sending you lots and lots of love.
Meu amigo incrível. Espero que você esteja se divertindo no Japão. Mandando muito, muito amor para você.
Lots of love, Julian Toys, an amazing IRL streamer in Nihon. Also plays Pokemon Go. Very kawaii as well. Very, very kawaii. Alright, where's the next one here? Very, very, very kawaii. I need to go to Japan and do a photo shoot with Julianne Toys. That's what I need to do. Make content with Julian Toys. When will Cura Black and White appear? No idea, my friend. No idea. Oh, thank you. This is from Worlds. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got this from Worlds. Well, I don't know if I can show you the back of it, but it's very, very nice. Oh, and this is from Worlds too. I forgot about this. It's from Worlds. We got to see you in San Francisco next year, Julian Toys. San Francisco. Hopefully. But Julian Toys has the advantage because next year is going to be the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon and the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go, and she's going to be in the epicenter. So she's going to be in a good position to check out all those amazing events, hopefully. Hermes Ninja, let's go. Yeah, let me see if I can show you real quick. Let me just leave this raid. All right, perfect. Jump in there. So it even has this cool, like, back here. Pokeball back. And here's my favorite part. It has a place here for the buttons, for the pins, which is pretty cool. And then here it is as well. Check it out. Anaheim 2025. And even like the buttons here, the zippers here have Pokeballs as well. It's very, very cool. Yeah, Julian Toys. Oh, that sucks. You can't get a visa? Oh, that's the worst. Well, hopefully things change, Julian Toys. And we can see you in America soon. Or maybe I can go to Japan. We will see. Okay. Let me try to send y'all to one more raid here before I unfriend everybody. Oh, that's a community spot here. Okay. I think that's everything here. Alright, sending invites one more time. Jump in, friends. You're not wrong, Joy. You're not wrong. Alright, jump in, jump in, jump in. Do you still add for XP? What do you mean XP? Alright, here we go. Blood Skies. Let's go, Blood Skies. Here we go, here we go. Alright, remove this. Alright, chat, let's add some new people. Let's add some new friends here. Alright, thank you, Duck Squad. Alright, chat. Here is my code. Adding people for Necrozma. Necrozma. My goal is to send you to 2 raids, and then I'm going to unfriend you. That's the plan for today. Send you 2 raids, then unfriend, okay? Thank you so much, Bats, for the positive vibes here today. We appreciate it. But yeah, Julian Toys. Hopefully, Arceus brings me to Nihon. We will see. We'll see. Blood Skies, what's up, my guy? I didn't say Blood Skies. Oh, friendship levels, Caden? So, I'm already level 50, but now I know that level 80 is coming up. But to be honest with you, no. Not honestly, my friendship space is pretty much just for people who are raiding or for community members right now. All right, 5 new friends here. Perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, friends list is full. That's okay. All right, Necrozma coming up. You ready, my friend? Private group. Jump in. I know. I would love to come to the wild area. Julian Toys. Go, go, go. Yeah, I want a shiny G-Max Grimasnarl, shiny G-Max Hatterene. I'm assuming both of those are going to be coming. But let's see, November. Man, November is coming up soon, chat. September, October, November. Are the tickets for Wild Area already sold out?
I will say that.
Did you already buy tickets, Julian Toys? I'm doing good, Bloods, guys. It's September, just lamenting the end of summer. But I'm wearing my World's tank top, so I'm still enjoying the last remnants. The last remnants here. Oh, really, Mrs. Kills? It's already all sold out? Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, unless I get like a last-minute collaboration or something, it's not looking good. But you never know. You never know. Like if out of nowhere I get like a collaboration with like a Japanese airlines or a Japanese hotel, Expedia.com or hotels.com or something, it's not looking Airbnb.com or something. Not looking good. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very crazy then. Very crazy. Okay, let me see what's nearby. Hey, Ron. So, Ron, we'll get you for the next one, Ron. All right, so there's another one hatching here. Perfect. So we're surrounded by Necrozmas. I'm pretty happy about this. Is there a Dondozo I can do? I personally want a Dondozo, but we're surrounded by Necrozmas. That's great. That's more raids for y'all. Okay. Did my route there. Let me get to the next part of our quest here. XP research. Boom. Alright, so what's the next part of this quest? Alright, trade a Pokemon, catch 50, win a raid. So you hear about this, everybody? Apparently it just keeps going higher and higher and higher, which is kind of cool. Win a raid, hatch 3 eggs, spin 10 Pokestops, capture 50 Pokemon. Not too bad. You got a shiny Mudkip in Ruby? Let's go! Congratulations on that. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Malvatron. Thank you so much, Malvatron. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. What's this? Alright, we don't want that. Alright, here we go. Alright, here comes another Necrozma. One, two, three, 4, 5. Ooh, a lot of repeat Dandelions. We love that. Does Niantic compensate pass if I can't catch a Pokemon from a raid? If there was a glitch, they can refund you the pass. You just got to report it ASAP. It's not 100%, because sometimes it's usually like an automated response. But you can try. Like, it's better to try than not try, you know? Hey, Crazy Coot! What's up, Crazy Coot? Here we go. Started 7 days ago. That was going to be more. More what, Eric? One, 2. Yeah, obviously if it runs away, you can't get a refund. But if it glitches, you can potentially get your pass back. Yes, that is real. $10,000 resets, yeah. I've seen some crazy... Chat, what was... Okay, to people who shiny hunt in the mainline series, what was your longest shiny hunt? Speaking of which, it reminded me, I think I did a shiny hunt of like a Duskull in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think it was like 700-ish or 1,000. I can't remember. I need to go back to it, and I need to make a video about it, back when I used to do the mainline series. Or, because we're going to go back to the mainline series for Pokemon ZA, that's for sure. But back when I exclusively streamed the mainline series. México! Bienvenido a México! Me llamo Dandy en el Bronx. ¿Cómo está todo México? Estamos aquí jugando Pokémon GO en Nueva York. Estamos aquí en Bryant Park. Estamos haciendo Necrozma incursiones ahorita. ¿Cómo está todo México? I'm jealous that Mexico is getting that Lucha Libre event in September. So cool, so cool. Okay, let me try to do this. Hatch an egg. Great throws. And, alright, let me unfriend some people here. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Romania. There's going to be a Lucha Libre event in Mexico. Like an actual like wrestling event in Mexico. It looks so cool. Yeah, not AAA. There's another one. Let me try to find the clip to it. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna have to go to the website here. Oh, actually, why am I going to that website? Pokemon Lucha Libre event. Exactly. I think that's the one, Game Prodigy. Yeah. There we go, chat. Pokemon partners with CMLL for live wrestling event featuring Mega Halucha. So I'm assuming someone's cosplaying as Mega Halucha. That's going to be sick. I'm very excited about this. There you go, chat. Mira eso, mira.
Just subscribed. Sup, Dandy. Sorry, I've missed your past few streams.
AOD.
Just subscribed. Sup, Dandy. Sorry, I've missed your past few streams.
Never be sorry, AOD. Never be sorry. Never ever be sorry. Thank you so much, AOD. I Gigantamax appreciate you. But yes, there is a Mexican event. Give me a second here. I'll show you. Right now, ads are playing on the red website, and the purple website. Give me a second here. I love wrestling too. Did anyone watch Clash at Paris, by the way? WWE Clash at Paris? Gracias, AOD. Gracias. Okay, so for my... Hold on. All right, para mexicanos right here. So, el 25 de septiembre, there's going to be a Pokemon ZA collaboration event con CMLL. Check it out. So, estás en México, el 25 de septiembre, Lucha Libre, Mega Lucha, Mexico. Check it out. I have no idea what's going to happen there, but it sounds really cool, and I wish I was there. I wish. I hear the rumblings, considering that Seth Rollins and Becky are like combining forces. So wouldn't that be more logical to have CM Punk and AJ Lee versus Seth Rollins and Becky? Wouldn't that be crazy? Ooh, that's a great question. I have no idea. All right, Ron, here's another invitation for you, Ron. Jump in this raid. Get in there, Ron. I feel like that would make sense. Considering that Becky Lynch had the run-in at Clash at Paris, like, wouldn't it make sense now they're introducing, they're making Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch like part of a tag team maybe or something, and the only way to challenge them would be CM Punk and AJ Lee? Wouldn't that make logical sense? All right, chat. I'm going to share my friend code in a moment here. Just getting this person in this raid. All right, get in there, Ron. Ron, I'm going to send you to 2 raids, Ron, and then I'm going to unfriend you, okay? Yeah, Clash was this weekend, I know. But the thing is, it was in Paris, so like the hours were weird, It was like during the daytime, So it's not your fault. It's not your fault. All right, there you go, Ron. We got King Mar. Let's go. Let's go. Get the shundo for me, friends. Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's too many pay-per-views or premium live events. I feel it's a little bit too much, It's a lot to, keep track of. Is there a Don Dozo for me anywhere? No Don Dozos. Where's Mega Absol? It's too far. Shadow Absol's too far for me. Yeah, but for my Mexicanos out there, once again, el 25 de septiembre, este mes, Pokemon ZAX CMLL, Lucha Libre. I have no idea what they're going to do there. I don't know if they're going to promos. Mega Wild Lucha's going to be there in person. I don't know, no sé. But it sounds really, really cool. Wait, how much is it? Is it sold out already? Why did it send me there? Give me links. ¿Cuánto cuesta? No, is it sold out? It's probably sold out, that's why. It's probably mega sold out. Ultra Gigantamax sold out. Dude, John, for real, the WWE Network was absolutely perfect. It's crazy that now you need like 50, not 50, but you know, it's not all in one place. It's very, very annoying. Alright, let me try to find more raids here. Also, people with kids' accounts on Pogo can't access Campfire. Psychic Spectacular news? Let me check. Psychic Spectacular? Do I have to log in and out to get to it? Let's try this. I was thinking that if it shows an @ with no tag, it means they don't have Campfire. Interesting. Ooh, okay, let's read this. Team Go Rocket is up to no good. Trainers. It's as the cards foretold. The Psychic Spectacular is coming, and Team Go Rocket is preparing to take over. September 16 to September 21st. Event bonuses. Additional candy when making nice throws, great throws, and excellent throws. Increased chance for trainers 31 and up to receive XL candy for making nice throws or better. Half egg hatch distance, where eggs are placed in an incubator during the event. Lunatone and Solrock will appear in the wild globally. Cool. Save Shadow Tornadus. Shadow Tornadus. Chat, what do we do? Do we sleep on this? Is this I sleep, or is this real stuff? I sleep or real stuff? Remove frustration, great. New Shadow Pokemon, okay. And Team Go Rocket, okay. NDD. Oh, NDD. Wait a minute. NDD was never in the game? Why did I think NDD was always in Pokemon Go? For some reason, I just thought NDD was already in the game. Shiny NDD debut in Pokemon Go. Let's go. Yeah, I figure it's sleep. Give me this manzana, por favor. It said NDD is debuting. Let's double check here. Applin. I could have sworn NDD was already in the game. Pokedex. Yeah, there's no... Indie does not exist. Interesting. Interesting. So, chat, we're getting a debut. Indeedee, which is a powerful Pokemon in VGC. Pretty cool. Alright, Rattata here. You don't know Indeedee? Indeedee has made appearances in VGC tournaments. I've had Indeedee in some VGC matches in the past. Who's that Pokemon? Hold on, this is for John. Indeedee the Pokemon. If you can figure this out, I'll be very impressed. That's not at all. Not literally not what I wanted. Indeedee. Here we go. That's the male version. So that's male and female. Male and female. Indeedy I do. Hey, Laura Drew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, my friend? How's everything in the Great North? All right, let's find some more people to send raids to. Particles. Okay. All right, chat. I gotta wait until this one hatches. This is our next raid. John is like, I have never seen this man in my life. That is so funny. Chat, did you know about Indeedee until now? Did you have any recollection of the Pokemon Indeedee until this moment in time? Game Smurf, let's go, Game Smurf, let's go. Congratulations on that. Congrats, congrats, congrats. You did not know, chat, who did not know about Indeedee until today? That is so interesting. Tangela. Well, chat, when you think about it, there is 1,000 plus Pokemon. How many of y'all, you know, can accurately, like, name or, like, you know, identify the 1,000 plus Pokemon that exist? Okay. Oh, snap, chat. Shiny Geodude, Pokemon Go ++, or actually I'm using the Duomon 3. So Duomon 3, let's go. Cheetos Geodude, let's go. Any other random shinies today? Nope. Just Geodude and Rookity today. So 2 shinies today. Rookity and Geodude. Okay, let's... Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do this raid here. Alright, Sierra. Let's get the Eternatus in here. Let's go. I can't even tell you the Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Respectable. There's a lot of Pokemon. That is valid. That is valid. You know, for me, honestly, chat, you know, because I'm a boomer as well, I can name all 151 Pokemon. After that, it's a little bit muggy. I think I can name all of Kanto and Johto, no problem. After that, it gets a little bit tough for me. Like I can identify all of Kanto, all of Johto. After that, not so much. All right, we should have a new Necrozma hatching soon. And then after that, I'm going to unfriend everybody and we'll add some new people. Block this. Flash cannon. Right now I'm just trying to defeat Sierra here. Like, I can do the Poké Rap. I can stay along to it. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Articuno Jinx, Nidorina Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey. I can do that pretty well. Decently. We need better Poké Raps to help us remember the Pokemon's names. Alright, Drapon. Give me Behemoth Blade. You only do Gen 6 Battle and Showdowns? Valid. Are you going to be switching to Pokemon Champions when it comes out? Here we go. I know, I'm excited for Pokemon Champions just for the chance to be able to, like, relive old formats or whatever, you know? Hopefully. Alright, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Nope, Totodile. We're definitely be doing VGC for a bit when Pokemon Champions comes out. Boba Tea? I'm not nearby a Boba Tea area right now. Basura. Turn this back on. All right, let me find the next raid, okay, everybody?
I know these cells are operating in our military intelligence.
All right, chat, it's going to be 2 o'clock in a minute. Eddie Guerrero? Chat, Game Smurf. Game Smurf, you came to the right channel because I lie, I cheat, I steal. You came to the right channel, my friend. Viva Raza! Latino Heat! Alright, jump in, everybody. Here we go. Alright, I'm sharing my code in a moment here. We're going to add some new friends in a second. Jump in, jump in. RIP to Eddie indeed. To the GOAT, Eddie Guerrero. Alright, get in there, everybody. Is that what Champions is? So, yeah, Champions is going to be legal showdown. Legal copyrighted showdown. Basura. And they did announce that next year the championships will be done on Champions, Pokemon Champions. All right, thank you, Ron. Thank you, Sweden. All right, thank you, Steven. All right, chat, here is my code. First come, first serve. I'll be sending you to some Necrozma raids. Oh, really? Oh, no. Thank you, Game Smurf. I appreciate it.
Showtime, here we go, people. Showtime, what time is it?
Yes. So Champions is going to be like a game changer because it's going to make VGC way more accessible. The days of grinding for IVs and EVs is going to be over, I'm assuming. Like, I'm sure if you want to hunt for marks, you can still hunt for marks, but it looks like it's going to be way more accessible building teams for VGC because that's going to be the future. All right, I got you, Tyler Riley. All right, let's do another raid here. Necrozma, private group. Here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not Tyler Riley. There we go, Tyler Riley. There we go. My mistake. Jump in the raid. Get ready, everybody. Yeah, so that was one of my biggest things with VGC is just getting the perfect Pokemon, you know, and it does take a lot of work to do that. And props to all the Pokemon trainers who can, you know, grinding for that. You know, I was watching Wolf Glick's latest video, and he's talking about how he had a Gothorita, and he was trying to get Gothorita with like the perfect stats, but also with the marks that he wanted, and him just like going through the whole process. Now, of course, if you want marks and, you know, special things like that, of course, you also have to grind for it. But if you just want to build that right Pokemon, you know, 0 attack IVs, you know, natures, moves, whatever, Pokemon Showdown should objectively make it easier. Pokemon Showdown. Wow, I should not say that. Pokemon Champions. Sorry, Pokemon Champions. Hopefully I don't blunder that again. All right, this raid is going to be over here. Hey, Frostpina. Ooh, that's a good lore question. Chat, here's a lore question. If Palkin de Alga ceased to be, does that destroy things? I think lore-wise, yes, I think. Like, for example, if Rayquaza didn't exist, like, Deoxys would destroy the world. Like, Rayquaza protects our atmosphere. And then it would prevent, like, Deoxys from showing up and, like, destroying everybody. So if certain Pokemon did not exist, it would, like, mess things up in the ecosystem, I'm assuming, lore-wise. Claim, claim, and claim. Hey, Chimeco, give me that, actually, I'll say that for later. Alright, is there a fresh Necrozma? Alright, there should be a fresh Necrozma coming up. Let's keep walking. Hey, Blue! What's up, Blue? We were just talking about Pokemon Champions and how it's going to, remove a lot of the barrier to entry for Pokemon VGC. Because we have some people in the chat who like doing Showdown, and Pokemon Champions is going to be the legal version of that. So it's going to be cool. And I think it's next season or the season after, it's going to be played on Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions scares you? Hannah! What's up, Hannah? Why does it scare you? How are you today, Hannah? Welcome to the show today, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shiny? Nope. I know, but I obviously for the next season, for VGC, they're reintroducing Mega Pokemon. So that's me, Mega Gengar, Mega Kangaskhan, maybe the Primal Reversions. All of them are coming back. I'm assuming, because next year it seems like it's all going to be Megas, returning to Megas. So that's the real thing you have to worry about. Not, hypothetically, there will be maybe one day they do add Gigantamax, terrestrialized Z-Move Pokemon or something. Mega terrestrialized Z-Move Dynamax Pokemon. Can you imagine? That'd be so hilarious with Z-Moves. Just drawing? Amazing. Doing good. Just hosting some Necrozma raids for the people. Do you hear the people raid? Singing the songs of angry trainers. Alright, here we go. Paris. Alright, this should be a fresh Necrozma. Here we go. Oh my god, the big six. Oh man. Oh, you know some VGC lore. VGC lore, we love that. The big six. Oh man. I'm very excited about that. I'm sure there's going to be regulations. They're going to ban Pokemon, obviously. New regulations, new systems. But, okay, Chad, do you remember in the finale with Leon versus Ash, the final battle? And Leon was like, they were like, okay, you could only Dynamax, right? And Leon was like, no. I want everything. I want Mega Evolution. I want Dynamaxing. I want Z-Moves. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but Leon wanted everything. And then Ash has, like, the pose, and he has, like, everything. Dynamax, Z-Move, Mega Crystal, everything. That is so sick. I cannot wait till that happens again in real life. It's going to be so sick. All right, jump in. Frostpinia. Go, go, go. Jump in, y'all. Jump in. Alright, try to reinvite you, Frostpinia. You can also jump in via the friends list if you can. Go, go, go. But I'm kind of excited for that moment to happen again. You thought that the franchise was heading to fusions? I can see that. You know, honestly, I'm glad that they didn't go into fusions. I feel fusions is very gimmicky. I don't know. Like, when reserved to certain Pokemon, kind of cool. But if every Pokemon can fuse, it feels like, and maybe this will get you kind of, I don't know if this feels negative, but it makes it feel kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, or Digimon with fusions. I don't know. I feel like that's not a Pokemon thing. Specific Pokemon, yes, but not as a global mechanic, you know? Get in there, Frostpinia. Oh, sorry. Frostpinia. Here we go.
Civilian 5 just subscribed. Good day, Mr. Dandy 3.
Thank you so much, Civilian. I Gigantamax appreciate you. How are you doing today, my friend? Alright, you get in there, Frostpinia. Jump in, jump in. Oh yeah, that's a classic one, Joy, because they did have some random fusion Pokemon in the anime. I do remember this. Oh no, your holiday just finished, but you have a massive cold. Oh no, that's the worst. You need a holiday from your holiday, civilian. Holiday from the holiday. You need that in your life. Yes. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's cool for like a one-off, but as a mechanic, I don't know, it just feels gimmicky in my opinion. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me check here. Is there anything I want around here? All right, let me send more people to Necrozma here. All right. Can I add one more person here? All right, so Batman, thank you, Batman. In LA, we appreciate you. Apex Element, thank you. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to host a Necrozma raid right now, please let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. All right, chat, here's my friend code. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Did you put Mighty Pokemon Tag? What do you mean? Mighty Pokemon Tag? Speaking of which, Mighty Pokemon are coming back for the wild area. Another fun gimmick. I kind of wish they didn't do Mighty. I wish they did Alpha, kind of like in Pokemon Legends. I love the concept of Alpha Pokemon, and I think we're getting Alphas again in Pokemon Legends ZA, I think. Based on the trailer, I think it is. I think it would have been cooler if they introduced Alpha instead of Mighty Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon. They need to introduce Giga Chad Pokemon. That's what they need to introduce. Giga Chad Pokemon. Alright, invitations are coming in. They need to introduce Sigma Pokemon. Chat, what are the most Sigma Pokemon out there? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you had a team of Sigma Pokemon, who would be in it? Alright, let's see. Revive, Hyper Potion. Amazing. Alright, cool. We got some trainers coming in. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes. Sigma Pokemon. Alright, we got all the trainers in there. Beautiful. Open up the queue here. Go, go, go. Perfect. Enjoy the ramen. Enjoy the ramen. Yes! Viva la raza, Game Smurf. Thank you so much. What a lovely family. Have a good night, my friend. Be safe. Brock's Krogunk. Definitely Sigma. I can see it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, nice throw, so need that. Wild Pokemon picture. Is there another Necrozma nearby? Okay, we have a couple of them hatching. Where's this one? Okay, so I gotta keep going uptown. Alright, I can do that. Let me see. Alright, I'll keep doing that. Let's do it. Feliz Labor Day, mi amigos. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. We might have been in a weird area, but is audio okay? Are we still on the mic? Welcome to Dandy ASMR. Welcome to the show today. Today, we're playing Pokemon Go in New York City. Hopefully everyone's having a fun and dandy day. Do you enjoy raiding? Raiding legendary Pokemon? Thank you. I appreciate you. I want to be best. Heck, no one ever was. Okay. Alright, it's working then. Perfect. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, Eternatus. Alright, let's defeat this Team Rocket Grunt. Let's go. Weird, Quirky Turtle. Katie, has it been laggy over there, Katie, on the red website? Dandy, do you think, as a new player of 100 raid passes saved, Reina Necrozma worth it? Oh, that's a tough one, Noel Vancic. Great question. Hold on. An ad is running. I'll answer this question after the ad. Come on. All right, no worries, Lillian. Go, go, go. Done. Weird. Has audio been okay, Katie? So, Quirky Turtle, the rest of the chat is telling me everything's okay so far. It must be, maybe you should refresh your stream, maybe? Pick a peck. Here we go. So Bats, yes, Bats, you can host Necrozma. Yes, if you want to host Necrozma, please let me know. I do let people host raids. Exclamation point, how to host. Okay, is there any more Necrozma here? Okay, so what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to wait until this one hatches. Yeah, there's not more lull. And then I'm going to add people and then remove people, okay? So Noel, actually, so this mic is actually pretty good. It has some really good, like, built-in noise suppression. But yeah, like, you want to hear it. This is how it sounds like without this. Here's iPhone sound. Now, right now, it should be iPhone sound. Does it sound any different to you? iPhone audio. Hi everyone, this is Dandy in New York City. We're in Manhattan, playing Pokemon GO IRL. Welcome to the show today. Welcome. Yeah, so first, what do you prefer, chat? Do you prefer this type of sound or the mic here? So now we're going to switch it back to the mic in a second here. Okay, we should be back in the mic. We should be back in the mic now. We should be back in the mic. Amazing. Mic is much better. Thank you. Well, there you go. Enjoy the mic then. Okay, all right. So let me just add more people here. Go. Keep joining in, chat. We should have a full-on party here. JD, what's up, JD? Welcome. So chat, check this out. So see over here, there's like a crazy line for like Joe's Pizza. Can you see it? Oh no! Run away. Yeah, it's just, like, I feel like, I'm sure the pizza's really good, but like, I don't know if I would wait in line for pizza, you know what I mean? Claim. Go duo. Joe's Pizza is like one of these like, I don't know, is it fair to say like viral pizza places here in New York City? It's got a reputation. Joe's Pizza. There's so many pizza places in New York City though. Infinite pizza. Doduo, Basura. Let's see. All right, send more people over there. It's right now currently 2:19 p.m. Eastern Time in New York City. All right, jump in. Yeah, like, if you want to do it just to say you did it, go for it, you know, but, you know, I live here and I've never had Joe's Pizza. But, chat, if you want me to do it, I'll live stream it. If we should do like a Joe's Pizza line party or something, I don't know. Or like a reaction video, like native New Yorker tries Joe Pizza for the first time. Pizza time. Yeah, there's a pizza spot right there. Like behind me, you'll just see pizza spots. Over here, look, chat, check this out. Like there's a pizza spot over there. Can you see it from here? $1.50 pizza. Like, there's so many choices. Infinite choices. Get over here. Yeah, there's a ton of choices. Yeah, over here. See the pizza over there? Go, go, go. See, right there. That's great pizza, too, probably. $1.50 pizza. And you can buy some comic books while you're there. It does sound good. And then right there's also Midtown Comics. So you can read some comics and get some pizza at the same time. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let me see. Pokemon Go Plus. Alright, this one's hatching. Where's the next hatch? Alright, cool. 15 more minutes for the next Necrozma to hatch. Exactly. Well, you could do that, I guess. Buy some comics and then wait in line at Joe's Pizza. Krogunk. Sigma Krogunk. Yeah, maybe I should do that, a pizza stream. We'll get the $1.50 pizza, we'll get the Joe's Pizza, and then we'll get like a $30 pizza. There are places that have like $30 pizza. The bougie pizza. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm going... Oh, by the way, did anyone want to host Necrozma? I know someone asked me, can they host Necrozma? Let me know again. I'm happy to share your code. Please remind me who wanted to host Necrozma. Interesting, chat. Is this a kind of a smoothie? Watermelon slush? 100% natural and healthy? Interesting. Interesting. Bats, if you want to host a raid, Bats, please let me know. Hey, Miss Pokepax. What's up, Miss Pokepax? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? It looks like a smoothie. It does. Tailo. Yeah, can you share it again, Bats? And I'll put it up on the screen. I was too preoccupied with pizza. Oh yeah, great question. Okay, this one someone asked just now. Chat, as a new player, should I grind Necrozma? I would say no. I would do maybe a couple, maybe, because Necrozma by itself, without the fusion, is not very powerful. You know, what makes Necrozma powerful is actually the fusion. So I would do it maybe, I would do maybe a few. I wouldn't go overboard on it. There are certain Pokemon that are okay to grind. Like for example, when Zacian and Zamazenta were here, that was a good grind. What was another Pokemon that's worth grinding for, chat? Any recommendations, chat? Oh, thank you. I'm doing great as well. The weather is amazing. I have a lot of work to do this month. Actually, September and October is Hispanic Heritage Month, so I'm really happy about that. And I have a couple of collaborations coming up for Hispanic Heritage Month. So I'm excited for that. Hello and Meowth, let's go. Boom. Cottony. I would grind. I think Groudon is more overall useful than Kyogre. Like as a powerful ground attacker is very, very strong. Very useful in many raids, you know, defeating steel types, defeating fire types. Very useful. Rayquaza, yeah, when Rayquaza comes back, that's something worth grinding. Rayquaza. Absolutely. Yeah, actually Rayquaza's coming back this month or next? I don't remember, actually. Alright, 11 more minutes for that one to hatch, chat, and then we'll add some new people to the raid. When is Groudon coming back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I think we're getting a Shadow Groudon raid weekend, I think. Welcome, Element. Welcome to the show today, Element. At the end of this month? Yeah, I think getting Shadow Groudon is definitely worth doing. Alright, jump in, friends, jump in. Do you think Mewtwo is going to get a Mega? So, Mewtwo will eventually get a Mega. Eventually. It has to, because it's part of the game. Mewtwo will eventually get a Mega. The question is, when is that going to happen? Maybe next year? Not sure. Hey, Ultra OG. Welcome to the show today, Ultra OG. And now that we're getting Metagross this month, this year, pretty much I think we're getting Mega Mewtwo next year. Maybe for Go Fest, maybe? That'll be the featured Pokemon for Go Fest. Because they're going to save Mega Mewtwo for a big thing. It's not going to be like a casual, you know, like, oh, Mega Mewtwo, enjoy. I think it's going to be like a thing, Mega Mewtwo. I would even bet that we get a Mega Mewtwo Adventure Effect. That's my guess. I think it's going to be that important, Mega Mewtwo. Hey Seal, what do you keep along with your journey as far as your backpack, water, chargers? A lot of phone chargers, a lot of battery packs. Today's battery packs, Inu. I use a lot of those Inu battery packs. I have 5 battery packs in my backpack. Exactly, Blue. That's what I'm assuming as well. It'll be a big event. They'll add for Mega Mewtwo. I don't know if you'll be able to Mega Evolve Armored Mewtwo. That's a great question. No idea. Great question. Alright, chat. Let me see. We're going to add some new people here in a moment. Is there another Rayquaza nearby? No. Okay. So I'm going to unfriend some people, and we'll add some new friends. So thank you. Meet Carl. I appreciate you. Mr. Pineapple. That song, Pineapple. Pineapple Pen. Okay, let's add Lucky and Daichi. Alright, chat, here's my code. First come, first serve. I'm going to try to send everyone to at least 2 Necrozma raids before I unfriend them. So chat, by the way, if you didn't know, if you get to level 50, there is a quest that gives you a Mewtwo. So if you're on the way to level 50, that is part of the rewards. Try to get it ASAP before they introduce the new level cap, level 80. You do get a free Mewtwo at level 50. Have you ever had problems with someone while using Stream Beats? What, Streamlabs? I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm not using any of those. Let me see. Let's see. All right, this is full right now. All right, invitations are coming in. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. No. So the way I live stream Pokemon Go, it's an app called Moblin. It's available on iOS. I'm live streaming my phone with Moblin and my face with Moblin, and then those two apps are then connected to OBS back at home in the Bronx. And then from OBS, it goes to the red website and the purple website. Like, truly, my only thing my weakness is just having internet service. Today, we've used Cricket Wireless as our phone provider of choice. All right, jump in, friends. Try again, try again. Yeah, chat. So I would assume Mewtwo, maybe next year at this point. We probably won't see Mewtwo until 2026, in my opinion. But like I said, you can get a Mewtwo when you hit level 50. There's a quest that gives it to you as a part of level 50. All right, jump in, everyone. Yeah, so this is how I'll show you in a second how, like, my gear, how it looks like to you. I'll show you after this. All right, jump in, y'all, jump in. Go, 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 go. All right, beautiful, full-on party. Chat, what were y'all talking about? Jollibee? Weren't y'all telling me about Jollibee, everybody? There's a Jollibee right there. Is that the Filipino food brand, Jollibee? So Tire GG and Element, if you can't join in, you probably already did the raid. Just have to wait for the next one. Is that the Jollibee? Their logo is like a bug, a bug with a chef's hat. Is that what it is? And they have spaghetti? Y'all said they have spaghetti there? All right, so don't worry. I'm going to keep you into this raid. There is a new Necrozma hatching in about like less than 10 minutes. Jollibee is a Filipino food brand. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually a bee? Oh, it must be interesting because I'm so used to yellow bees. Seeing a red bee is very interesting. Yeah, we were just talking about chicken spots. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. There was this Guatemalan chicken place called Pollo Campero. Pollo Campero? Pollo Campero? I think something like that. And it was very, very good. They were giving free samples of their chicken outside the store. So, of course, I had some. It was very, very good. And for me... Oh, wait a minute, chat. Pollo Campero is right next to Jollibee. What? What? Chat. Is this the greatest combination? Jollibee is right next to Pollo Campero. Pollo Campero is amazing. I did not know this. I did not know this. What? I didn't realize that. Yeah, we had Pollo Campero earlier, a week or so ago. Nice. I have a taste test. Pollo Campero versus Jollibee. That'd be amazing. What are the odds? I don't know. Guatemala and the Philippines come together. We love it. We love it. All right, I'm going to walk over 3 more minutes for that raid. So let's walk over to that raid over there. 3 more minutes. I know, but the chicken I had at Pollo Campero, it was very, very good. Very, very good. So I wouldn't mind going there again. So we got to have a pizza taste today and a chicken taste day. Pollo Campero versus Jollibee, and then another one where we have Joe's Pizza versus anything else. Nice. All right, heading over to the next one, attaching in about 3 minutes on our screen. We have another Necrozma hatching. Yeah, Guatemalan food is good. Good, good, good. Get food from one place and the sauce at the other. That'd be a cool thing, mixing and matching Frankenstein food combinations. Chad, do you do any of that? Does anyone here combine different brands together like that? Different fast food brands? Or if you could have a dream combination, oh man, if I had fries from Wendy's with a burger from this, it'd be amazing. Or if I had for example, I love a Wendy's Frosty. I'd rather have a Wendy's Frosty than a drink, and I would rather have that than having a drink anywhere else. I love Popeyes. Oh man, having a Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich with a Wendy's, the Wendy's Frosty would be amazing. Oh, I love Peruvian food. There's a chain here called God, what's the name of the chain? There's a Peruvian place here in New York City. It's a chain. It's very good. Ay, Dios mío. What's the name of the place? They have the green sauce. They have the hot dogs with the fries. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama? Peruvian place. Hold on. Peruvian chain restaurant in New York City. I know the answer. Pio Pio, there we go. Pio Pio, I love Pio Pio. Chat, if you want some nice Peruvian food, you can't go wrong with Pio Pio in New York City. The green sauce, everything is amazing. I'm not familiar with Meal of the Dread. What is Meal of the Dread? All right, perfect. Fresh, nuevo Necrozma. Here we go. Don Felix. Nice. What specialty is Don Felix, Jerry? What app was that? Arc, the Arc web app, the Arc search browser. It's available on iOS and Android. Arc. Oh, I love Wendy's. It's on Wendy's? Meal of the Dread? Is that a new thing? I gotta look it up. Ooh, I might have to do that then. Do they make it super spicy? We might have to do that, everybody. I love some spicy food. All right, so chat, look, check it out. Just more pizza spots here. Two Bros Pizzas. You can't go wrong with that either. There's so many choices for pizza in New York City. You don't have to go to the big brands or whatever. It's Peruvian? Oh, nice. We love Peruvian food. I love Peruvian food. Do you hear the people sing? Hey, Frankie. How you doing, Frankie? Thanks for stopping in. All right, we should have gotten all the dandelions in this raid. All right, perfect. All right, friends, get the shundo for me, please. Get the shundo. Okay, let's try this again. Any other dandelions want to jump in via the friends list? Let's go. Let's go. Fresh Necrozma. Thank you, Yoshi fan. All right, get the shundo, everybody. Go, go, go. All right, after this, I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new people, okay? Rocoto? The Peruvian pepper called rocoto. Delicious flavor with a kick. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. You can make this chicken as spicy as you want in Jollibee? Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. That should be a challenge. Oh, no. Oh, man. I know a couple of Filipinas in my life. Maybe I could invite them to come with them to get, street cred. Any Filipino content creators want to collaborate with me? Any Filipino Pokemon Go players want to have Jollibee with me? Hey, Film Vlogs! What's up, Hawaii? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Meal of the Dread. I gotta look it up, Meal of the Dread. Because that sounds really interesting. The Wendy's Meal of the Dread? Let me check in a second here. You'll join me, baby Asian girl? Amazing. Shout out to all our Filipinas out there. Pinay? Help me out here. I messed this up last time. Pinay. Female Filipina? Pinay? Alright, let me unfriend some people. You got a shiny, let's go! Congratulations on the shiny, let's go. So, Noel, how do you do multiple raids in a single spot? I don't, that's the thing, I don't do multiple raids. I invite people and I just leave. As long as the raid never starts, I don't lose a raid pass. So
just donated bits. Thanks for the raid. Now I have a shinny, Necrozma Cheer 100. Mr. Pinero 235 just donated bits. Thanks for the raid. Now I have a shinny Necrozma.
A shinny
Cheer
Necrozma.
100.
We love a shinny Necrozma. Thank you so much, Mr. Pinero 235. I'm glad you got the shinny Necrozma. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm not... What am I doing here? I'm not completing the raid. All I'm doing is inviting people, then leaving, and then just re-inviting more people. As long as I never do the raid, it's still going to be there. I'm technically not doing it. You got 7 Necrozmas, and 2 of them are shiny? Nice, congratulations on that. Alright, here we go. More invitations coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. So you see, I'm just inviting. I'm not actually doing the raid. What? Chat, this is a very important question here, chat. Why do you do this? Do you get something out of it? Chat, why do I do this? That's actually a real question. Why do I do this? Why do we do anything? Why do we wake up? Why do we exist? Why are we here? We do it just because we want to do it. We're here just because it makes the world a smaller place. In Pokemon Go, it's a very, community-based game. To really enjoy Pokemon Go, you need a community to do it. So, by doing this stream, I make the world a smaller place. I am able to make this world come together here, in this one spot, playing Pokemon Go. And I do it just to, bring these raids that might be impossible for other people. For some people, this is their first time ever doing a legendary raid. For some people, this is their first time ever getting a legendary shiny. For some people, this is their first time ever making a friend in Pokemon Go. And it's all because of this show. You can remove frustration today? Let me see. Can you remove frustration? Let me see. Hold on. No, you can't. Tentacool cannot forget frustration, so it's not available yet right now. Thank you, Gunslinger. Yeah, it's not. I think that's for the Team Rocket event that's coming up, which is not yet. But when the Team Rocket Go event happens, you'll be able to remove frustration. Okay. All right, I think I added everyone here. All right, one more chance before I unfriend everybody. One, two, three, four, five. Go, go, go. All right, I'm going to unfriend everyone after this, and we'll add some new people. September 16th. Thank you, Zalzatron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, full. All right, one more try here. But yeah, chat, at the end of the day, it's just to make the world a smaller place while playing this game, you know? Being able to share these raids, show you my city, have fun with y'all, show you new things. That's what we're here for. Final Heaven, thanks for the follow. Is that a Final Fantasy VII reference? Is that a Tifa Lockhart reference? We love a good Tifa Lockhart reference. Okay, here we go. Potato Man! Okay, we're gonna unfriend everybody and add some new friends in a moment. Alright, good luck, friends. Get the shundo. Okay, ads are over. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just about making the world a smaller place, being able to share New York City with everybody, being able to show you my neck of the woods, and while still enjoying Pokemon Go, enjoying just Pokemon in general. Thank you, France. Welcome to my show. All right, we are full at the moment. Wevel Time, Hopes and Dreams. Hey, Lilip, we like Lilip. I like Final Fantasy too. Basura. Okay, invitations are coming in. Private group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. But yeah. I don't know. I started streaming like the mainline Pokemon games. I was hosting Dynamax Adventures, and that was a lot of fun. People would come to the show just to do raids together. And then eventually I kind of started adding Pokemon Go to it, and now we're here hanging outside in the streets playing Pokemon Go. So far so good. Man, chat, the smell of this pizza place is so good. So good, so good. All right, jump in, everybody. We should have a full-on squad here. Go, go, go. Sorry. All right, here we go, my friends. Let's go. Hey, Mo. How are you today, Mo? All right, here we go. Someone was waving. Nice. Yeah, there's always something happening behind me I might be missing, so. People were waving in the background. Nice. Alright, full on party, full on party. Let's go, let's go. Bat says, Dandy, I got my hands on another remote raid pass. What's the best way to catch Necrozma? Golden berry? That's pretty much it, my friend. It's golden raspberry and then hopes and dreams. Do you happen to have the adventure effect of like Curum black or white? That could potentially help you. Pizza does sound really good tonight, though. You're not wrong. Okay. Let me send y'all into this. Okay, that raid is already finished. All right, any more Necrozma? Just that one. I want... There's no... Is Don Dozo still in raids, by the way? Alright, cool. So this one, Nikola Tesla, is going to be hatching. Where's Tesla? Where's Tesla? Tesla. Or is it behind me? It is. Okay, cool. Easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bats. It is rough trying to capture Necrozma or legendary Pokemon. At the end of the day, it is a combination of skill and RNG. So, apologies, my friend. Apologies. Black Scorpion, I got you, Black Scorpion. Give me a second here. Alright, Black Scorpion. Black Scorpion lair, hold on. Oh, there we go. OG Black Scorpion. Alright, I got you. I got you, Black Scorpion. Do not worry. I got you. OG. Go. Get the Shundo, please. Yeah. Like, it does help getting an excellent throw at the end of the day. It does help. But it is a little bit of both skill and RNG. Alright, we got Danny in there. Let's go, Danny. But I don't know if Black Scorpion got in there. Sorry it's filling up so fast, Black Scorpion. Let's see. OG. Go. Here we go. What do you mean, Pink Bandit? And complaining that you're tired, the over-popular one? What do you mean? But thank you. No, you know, it's, remember, also getting more viewers, getting more recognition, is also a combination of also being, it's luck as well, being at the right place at the right time, but I'm trying to be consistent, I'm making content, I'm posting it on the red website, posting on the purple website, and, you know, just trying to make this fun to be around, fun to do, fun to be here, you know? But thank you so much, Bandit. I appreciate it. Alright, let me try again, Black Scorpion. It's gonna just have to do a private group for you. Alright, Black Scorpion, OG, go. So, Noel, I call it the red website and the purple website because Twitch and YouTube are always listening to our videos. So if they hear us talking about other websites and visiting other websites, they might deprioritize the show because they don't want you promoting other websites. So, we don't use those names here. No worries, Bandit. I appreciate it. Alright, are you in there, Black Scorpion? Amazing. Get the Shundo, please. Get the Shundo, my guy. Alright, we have another one hatching in 15 minutes. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to unfriend some people, and we'll add some new people, okay, chat? Let me see, there's another one nearby. Okay, there's one hatching. Wow, in like 13 minutes. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Any random shinies? No, just Geodude. Geodude, Geodude, Geodude. Hey, Phantom. Aren't they, Phantom? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sandy Gast. Alright, I'm going to unfriend some people in a moment. By the way, chat, once again, does anyone else here want to host a raid? Please let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. So if you have a Necrozma in your area and you want to make some new friends, you can host it here. Yo, Bandit, that is amazing, Bandit. That is sick. Bandit, I want to share with you my Shundo as well. Let me show you. This is my Shundo Best Buddy fused with Lunala Necrozma. I got this via a lucky trade during Global Go Fest, and it was amazing, amazing. My pleasure. Welcome to Dandy's Pokemon Sleep live stream. In today's episode, we're talking about different treats to give your Pokemon to maximize your energy for your Snorlax and hopefully attract more shinies during your slumber. Buenas noches, mi amigos. Buenas noches. Hey, hello, Laura. You're wide awake now? Oh no. I need to make Pokemon Sleep videos. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 Necrozmas hatching very soon. Still no Dondozos for me. Yeah, Pokemon ASMR coming soon. I've been wanting... Okay, real talk, this is not a joke. I've been wanting to do bedtime stories. Reading bedtime stories. And I want to start with Pokemon books. So, maybe coming soon. And I'll put it up so people can download them and listen to me read stories. And then also Pokemon bedtime stories because they pronounce all the Pokemon names correctly. That's how I learned how to pronounce... what's the name of this Pokemon? This one, hold on. Illuminise, exactly. So I learned about Illuminise before they showed everybody at Worlds. I learned about Illuminise because it was in a Pokemon storybook, Pokemon Kids book. Illuminise. Is your first day at work? Oh man, hopefully the kids were okay today. Hopefully the kids were okay. Coming soon, Blue, coming soon. Dandy Sleep ASMR. Yeah, I gotta fix the Hundo Phantom. I have not updated that in a minute. Ooh, there's a Chansey down there. I gotta do a Chansey. Alright, let me do this raid and go to Chansey down there. I'm very late, Phantom. To get the fusion for Necrozma, you have to wait for the special event. So there's a special event that gives you the energy required to fuse. It's just not available right now. Yo, Black Scorpion got the shiny. Let's go, Black Scorpion. Let's go. Were the kids okay, Kaloa? Hopefully. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I post my code to make friends? I want people to share their raids first. Do you have a Necrozma raid in your area? Do you want to host it here? That's one way to do it. I should make a new post, though, on the Red website so people can share their codes. Oh, yeah, you just had to prepare this week? Oh, got it. Hopes and dreams. But, excuse me, Bunnelby. Yeah, the administration day, right? admin day. Bunnel B, not too bad. Shiny Taurus, nope. Okay, I'm gonna go get that Chansey up there. Our next Necrozma hatches in about 10 more minutes, everybody. 10 more minutes, so I'll be hosting then. Everybody, 10 more minutes, so why does I'll be hosting it. There we go, mute myself. Yeah, we love a good conference. Have you got all your what's that word called? Your hours for like conferences and like workshops and stuff? I remember, having to do so many like workshop hours, because every year to keep up your certificate, you have to do all these like workshops, like, might be new teaching techniques, new programs, new something, just to keep yourself sharp, fresh. Thank you. I got this at Worlds, this tank top. I was happy to find a tank top there, because if you watch the show, I like wearing. I don't like wearing sleeves. If I could avoid sleeves, I always try to get one. Execute. Thank you, Phantom Derek. Thank you. Yeah, I got this at the World's Pokemon Center. Actually, if you want to see the video on that, I have a video of my entire haul on the Red website. My Pokemon Center Anaheim haul. All right, Chansey. Let's do Chansey, everybody. Oop. Let's go. Jumping in. Oh, actually, let me actually do this, because I need more extra Chansey candy. Can you host a Shadow Teddy Ursa? You can try. I'm not sure if anyone's going to join you, but you're more than welcome to share your Teddy Ursa raid. Just got to follow the format. Exclamation point, how to host. Jumping in. Here we go. Chansey and Machamp. Perfect. Noel, great question. I still don't understand what's the point of Gigantamax and Dynamax. That's a great question. You ready for this? There's no point. It's just more game to play. Think of it as just something else to do in Pokemon Go. What are the points of raids? To get legendary Pokemon. What's the point of doing Gigantamax, Dynamax? To get powerful Dynamax, Gigantamax Pokemon. I just consider it more things to do in Pokemon Go. More things to collect. More shinies to get. That's pretty much it. Just more things to do. Some people might want to just concentrate on Dynamax Pokemon. Some people might want to concentrate only on the traditional raids. It's whatever you want to do at the end of the day. I love Dynamax and Gigantamax Pokemon. I think for me it's mostly nostalgic because I love Sword and Shield. But it's just more raids to do, more things to collect, more things to flex. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. Why is it this? Why? This is not the team I picked. Oh well. That's weird. More money to spend. Exactly, more money to spend. The thing is, I feel with Dynamaxing, though, I feel like you can do a lot more Dynamax raids than regular raids. Like, you can do, like, 3 or 4 Dynamax raids for free, and you might be able to do maybe 1 or 2, Gigantamax raids for free, as opposed to regular raids, you could only do 1. So I think it's almost a better value. Pogo gaslights Dandy. That's true. I thought I picked the right team. Yeah, you can do a lot of Dynamax things for free, which I think is pretty neat. Thanks for jumping in the raid, my friend. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Nope. 706. Great throw. Yeah, so that's why I'm a fan of it. Or you can just not do it at all. It's whatever floats your boat. Gotcha. Dynamax Chansey. Beautiful. Alright, so let me move over to those raids over there. So, and like you get more particles by walking. Not too bad. Get this. Get rid of this. Okay, we had 2 Necrozmas hatching. Or teleporting. What's the right phrase for that, chat? For the wormholes, what would you call that? They're not hatching. What are they? Teleporting? Coming in? What's the terminology for this? Have I ever rode in a duck boat? No, I actually don't know what a duck boat is. Please tell me. Spawning? Yeah, because Necrozma isn't hatching. Is it like teleporting? Warping in? Warping in? Warping in. 3 o'clock. Wrapping in. Hey, King. Thanks for the follow, King. Warping? Okay, I can see warping. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like this is like Warhammer 40k words here. The warp. It is a bus, but it can also go underwater. No, I'm not familiar with a duck boat. Not familiar at all. Sounds pretty cool, though. Alright, power up 15 times. Breaching. Ooh, I like breaching. Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim 1, dope movie. Breaching in. I kind of like that word, breach. What did they say? I can't remember. What did they say in Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun and Moon. What did they say? Been trying to do shadow raids? Well, you know, not all shadow raids are good shadow raids, though. If you do want to spend resources on shadow Pokemon, I would say Shadow Absol is pretty good. It's a good dark raid attacker right now. But not all shadow Pokemon are worth doing. Don't waste all your resources. If anyone wants to jump in via the friends list, jump in. I know some people were interested in Shadow, this specific Shadow. Go, go, go. Do, 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 do. You got a random Hundo Shadow Victory Bell? Oh, that is sick. It sucks you can't Mega Evolve it, though. But that's really, really cool. No reason to purify that. When did the Necrozma raid start? Not yet. It did not start yet. Right now, this is just a Shadow Absol I'm letting people jump into. Shadow Absol. Shadow Absol is a good dark raid attacker. Necrozma has not breached yet. Necrozma is going to be breaching in about... Oh, it's already breached. Never mind. It's here. By the way, chat, check out this building over here. Ever heard of it? It's out there in the distance. The Empire State Building, everybody. Kind of dope out there. Okay. Let's invite people into this raid. This is a fresco Necrozma. And then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new people, okay? Jump in. Necrozma has breached. Necrozma has breached. Hi, everybody. All right, we got the invisible in there. Sí, mi amigo. Voy a enseñar mi clave. ¿Cómo se dice en español? No mi clave, mi code. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Okay, we're gonna do here, and then OG. Do that ASMR joke again. Código? Mi código? Así se dice? That just sounds weird. Mi código? I thought you were Spanish. I am. I'm just the worst Spanish. I'm American. I was born here, but my family's from Ecuador. Soy ecuatoriano, pero nací aquí. Soy americano, pero mi familia es de Ecuador. All right, 1, 2. I have to hear someone say it first. I need to find some Latino Pokemon players to help me out here. All right, chat, here's my code. Código. Mi código? I need to find like someone Latino, someone who speaks Spanish. Be like, can you read this to me? All right, mi amigo. Ahí está mi código. It just sounds weird to me. Okay. All right, mi código is gone. 7 amigos. All right, inviting people here. Codig. Jumping in. Codig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in. Oh yeah, that's right. Let Google say it. That's right. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Let me see. Translate. And let's put Spanish. Spanish. And then see Código. 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 Oh, that's easy. It doesn't sound right to me. That's why. Código. Ahí está mi código, mi amigos. It just doesn't sound right to me. Código. Gracias, Noel. Your grandpa invented this word. That's right. Spain did invent Spanish. That's right. It's Spain. That's right. Spain did invent Spanish. Spoilers. Código. Código. Spoilers. Código. De nada.
Código.
Código.
Código. Código.
Código. All right. I got it. Código. All right. Let me get rid of this. Estoy aprendiendo muchas cosas hoy día. All right. Invitations over here. Did you... Okay, let me know when y'all knock it out. Here's going to be a fresh one. 1, 2, 3. I want to send you to 2 Necrozmas before I unfriend you. So jump in via the friends list, take advantage. I'm going to send you to 2 raids, and then I'm going to unfriend you. Abel Smith, let's go Abel Smith. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm just glad the weather is amazing today, chat. As the weather gets colder, that means I have to rely less on my phone coolers, by the way. They're still helpful, but when the weather's cooler, I don't have to worry so much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. AOD's in the raid. Let's go, AOD. Once again, AOD, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Perfect. Dandelions from all over are joining in. I love it. So friends, if this is your first time watching, hola mi amigos, me llamo Dandy, estoy aquí en Nueva York jugando Pokémon GO. Nací aquí, soy americano, soy del Bronx, mi familia es de Ecuador, mi español es así, lo puedo leer un poquito, lo puedo entender un poquito, you know, I can skirt by with my Spanish, but no soy, I would never say I'm fluent, pero lo entiendo. I know enough. I try my best. Alright, joining the raid, joining the raid. We're going to add some new people in a moment. We have a bunch of people trying to jump in. Alright, perfect. Go, go, go. Trickster, amazing. Alright, one more group in here. No shiny, no hunter, no shunter, no nunda, no shunda. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. You've done 15 already? I think 15 is alright. You should maybe stop. I don't want you to lose all your money on these raids. Alright, amazing. Alright, now I'm going to unfriend everybody. And we're going to add some new people. Oh, nice, AOD. Both of those languages are really useful. Definitely Spanish. Yeah, so in high school, they made me take Latin, everybody. So I wasted 4 years of my life in high school learning Latin. And I regret it so much. I kind of wish, like, even though I had an amazing Latin teacher, she was so cool, but I feel like I would have been better if I learned Spanish. And then I took, like, Spanish 1 in college. Don't think it was enough. Very true. All right, more invitations coming in. Oh, Nidoran. Let's go, Nidoran. All right, private group. De nada, mi amigo, de nada. All right, jump in the raid, jump in the raid. Go, go, go. Chow, what language did you take in high school or college? So in New York, when you take a language in high school, you could take a test, something called a Regents or something, a special test. And if you do good enough, then you don't have to take a language in college. I didn't do good enough because I took Latin. I barely survived my Latin finals. But I had to take a language when I was in college. So I took Spanish 1. I ended up getting like an A-, I think. No, French is very cool. Oui, oui, hon, hon. Especially, dude, you should play Expedition 33 in French. That would be so sick. That's a new game that came out. I don't know if you played it. I don't know if you're into RPGs or JRPGs. Play Expedition 33 in French. That'd be so sick. Timmy, I can see that, Timmy. I can respect that, Timmy. But I don't think I learned anything, though. I did not learn anything. But that's sick, though. I have a Magic card in Latin. Very happy about that. Magic the Gathering. One of my other vices. All right, get in there, friends. Magic the Gathering is pretty fun, but also another money sink. It's like loot boxes in real life is Magic the Gathering, but I like playing the card game. You should try Magic the Gathering Arena. That's a simple, free-to-play way to get into the game without buying any physical cards. Magic the Gathering Arena. I like it. Magic the Gathering Arena is available on PC and on phone as well, on phone. Nice, Carly. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is free. Magic Arena is free to play on PC, also on phone as well. I'm a fan. Don't buy any cards in that game. Don't buy anything. All right, jump in, Raiders. Jump in, jump in. And then we're going to walk over to the next one. I'm just going to just jump back and forth from these two raids inviting people, okay? Ooh, there's a Five Guys here. Chat, what is your ranking on Five Guys in the fast food system? Shepdog, congratulations, Shepdog. Oh, Expedition 33. Expedition 33. It's actually a game made by French developers, so you can play the game with a French dub, and I think that'd be a great way to immerse yourself into French and play an awesome RPG. Expedition 33. Here we go. Yeah, Expedition 33. Yes, yes, yes. Love that game. Love it. Okay. Good luck, my friends. Get the shundo. Yeah, so right here, I'm just basically bouncing between these two raids here. Watch out for mimes. Exactly. Did you play Joy? Expedition 33? Yeah, I got it on PC. Loved every minute of that game. But yes, there is, if you want to learn French, it maybe be a cool idea. Play Expedition 33 in French. Put it on French mode. Your friend streams it? Nice.
How y'all doing?
I love that game.
Y'all don't know me like that. I'm just a random.
Hey man, where are you from, my friend?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm from Harlem.
Harlem?
I live in the Bronx. Yeah.
You're welcome to the Bronx, my friend.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Are you just in work right now? Just working in between?
Yeah, I know
Nice,
people
nice.
doing content. I like to
Yeah.
just, show face sometimes. But
Nice, man. Hey, actually,
add me on the gram.
you can help me
Draco.
help me out here. You ever played Pokemon Go before?
Oh, no.
Help me capture this Pokemon.
How you do it?
Throw the Pokeball at that creature right there.
Got him.
Nice. There you go.
It'd be cool.
Is that your first ever Pokemon you captured?
I mean, I think I used to play when I was younger. but
Okay,
not so much.
dope.
Yeah.
Nice. You got it, my guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Add me
Let's
on the gram,
go.
y'all.
Let's go.
Draco_TYB. It's going to be Timmy Turner as the profile picture.
There you go, my guy.
Have a good
All right, have a good one, my guy. Have a good one. Funny. Combi, baby. Here we go. All right. More raids. Here we go. Five Guys are below for you than In and Out? Yeah, I would think Five Guys is really messy. That's my thing with Five Guys. Very messy. Name it after him. Draco, right? That's his nickname, Draco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yeah, shout out to Draco. But yes, Expedition 33, once again, an amazing RPG. It's a turn-based RPG. It's French. If you want to learn French, if you want to practice your French, this is a great opportunity to enjoy an amazing story and be French. It's very good. All right, jump in, everybody. Jump in. I'm going to unfriend some people, and then we'll share my code and add some new people. Alright, I think that's everybody here. Okay, I don't see any new people in here. That's okay. This is pretty useful, by the way, chat. My Moto Razr 2025. No, it's available on Xbox and PC and PS5. I have it on PC, but it's available on Xbox. It's on if you have what's that service called? Game Pass? It's on Game Pass if you have that. It's on Game Pass. So if you have it, take advantage of it. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Alright, let's add some new people here. Alright, thank you, Noah. Thank you, Batman. Thank you, Mr. Pineapple. From Mexico, gracias, Mexico. Alright, thank you, Gabriel. Alright, chat, here's my code. These are still the same raids, so if you already did these raids, don't add yourself again, because you won't be able to do them. Alright, here's my code on the screen. Here's your chance. Alright, let's add some people here. But yeah, it really... And the thing is, what was beautiful, I went in the game blind. I didn't know anything about the story. I didn't know what it was about. And it just really got me. I don't want to glaze the game too hard. I want you to enjoy it for yourself, but I went into the game blind. A good friend of mine recommended it to me. And I gave it a try, and my life has changed. I don't want to glaze it, but yeah. My life is objectively better now that I had Expedition 33 in my life. Alright, Julian and this person. Alright, first raid, here we go. Jump in, jump in. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Alright, Noel. Because you're new to the show, I'm not going to immediately ban you. But I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. But yeah, look, the thing is, we're also old men. The fact that you referenced, Zelda and Mario, I completely get it. I completely get it. I think we're jaded, You know what hit me pretty hard a couple of days ago? I was watching this video. And this YouTuber was talking about games that are also that have moral choices in it, right? And they brought up the game Undertale, and he said in the video, it's hey, when I was a kid, I played Undertale, and I was like, oh wow. When he was a kid, he played Undertale. For him, that was his Mario, his Zelda. Our time. That is not the same. We're not in the same wavelength anymore. We're not in the same world anymore. So we have to watch things with different lenses, different viewpoints. For some people, Undertale was their Mario. For some people, Expedition 33 is going to be their Mario, How old am I? Chat. How old is Dandy in the Bronx? This raid did not fill up. Hold on, this raid did not fill up. Come on, fill up, raid, fill up. Alright, 9 trainers. More, please, more. Más. Más trainers, por favor. 8? That's the opposite. Alright, I'm going to stay in this raid because I'm worried there's not enough trainers in here. I'll stay. Yeah, Patrick, we're going to be doing some more. Here we go. Look at the camera. Hey, Smart Platypus. You were in your mid-20s when Undertale came out. Great game. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. The story was also great. I enjoyed like how they had like the moral choices, the different runs, you know. Definitely also I can see it affecting people's lives too. You know? Dandy is 39 years old. 39 years old. No worries, Jesus, no worries. Let's bring this down, bring this down. Black Scorpion, younger than me. Shout out to all our babies out there. Shout out to all our boomers out there. Yeah, so as an old man, I appreciate Expedition 33. It was, like I said, I don't want to glaze it. I had a great time. I had a great time with the game. I look 25, thank you. Chat, moisturize every day, drink a lot of water, wear sunscreen every day. Take care of yourself, mi amigos. Alright, I'm going to leave this raid because I still want to invite more people. Alright, 21 minutes left, that's fine. Alright, jump in here. Private group. How old are you? I'm 39, my guy. Yeah, I'm 39. 39. 39, mi amigo. 39. Soy 39. Soy un Géminis. Alright, jump in, jump in. Come on, come on, come on. Jump in, Malvatron. Hey, Platypus. No, nothing too crazy, Platypus. Just talking about video games. Talking about, chat, how many of y'all was Undertale, like, how old were you when Undertale came out, chat? Are you in New York City? Yes, I am, mi amigo. I am in New York City, mi amigo. Do you drink alcohol? I drink way less than I used to, Bats. I used to drink a lot. Pre-pandemic. Post-pandemic, my habits changed a lot. I drink a lot less. I used to drink like almost like every week, and now maybe I drink maybe a couple of times a month, if that. But yes, my alcohol intake has decreased a lot. Here we go. You stopped? Nice, Smart Platypus. Rock on, Smart Platypus. But, like, I'm not like, I'm not straight edge. I'm not CM Punk. But I don't drink as much as I used to. Maybe that helps. Jump in, my friends. Here we go. Yeah, you gotta take it slow, bro. Like, you can still enjoy yourself here and there, but you gotta just not go hard in the paint, as they used to say. That's amazing, Smart Platypus. Alright, let me unfriend some people here. Thank you, Norway. Thank you, Julene. Thank you, Gabriel. Yeah, welcome to New York City, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's get into this raid here. Private group. My problem is that it was very accessible to me. So in my line of work, as a full-time content creator, I get invited to a lot of events, a lot of networking events, previews for things, fashion events, whatever. And a lot of time they involve drinks. And I don't have to pay for anything. I don't have to pay for any drinks. So sometimes it was a little bit too much, and I would consume. It wasn't until the pandemic happened, when a lot of the events stopped, I no longer had access to that, and I was able to regulate my intake. And now I don't make it as much as part of my life now. I can now have fun without it, you know? Super Derek, it's very, very hard because it was always free. That was the problem. It's always free. So, depending, of course. I know. No! 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 You know, depending on the situation, if I'm with friends, it depends. It depends. But I don't do it as much as I used to. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Bats. Temptation is real. Hey Lou, how are you today, Lou? One of our amazing mods on our Red website. Doing pretty good, just hosting Necrozma raids, just talking about life. I was just glazing Expedition 33. And yeah, just hanging out here today. Thoughts on Pokemon Go Plus? I have one. I use it. If you're hardcore at Pokemon Go, I definitely would get one. Alright, here we go. Everyone left that raid. Not cool. Let's see. You're a two drink max person? Amazing. Alright, here we go. I have the Empire State Building, though, in our background. Check it out. I can't believe everyone left that raid. But yeah, I have a Pokemon Go Plus. I also use the Duomon 3. I've used both. Now, I think the Pokemon Go Plus is kind of like sold out everywhere. But if not, then a good replacement is the Duomon 3. It doesn't have all the functionalities, but it does automatically spin and automatically capture Pokemon. I have to switch into Necrozma here. Here we go. Super effective. Hey, Black Scorpion. That's weird. So usually Black Scorpion. So I'm doing the same raids. You've probably already did these ones. These are still the same raids. How many trainers in here? It looks like only 4. Just 4. But we should be able to knock it down, though. It's going to take a minute, though, but we should be able to knock it down. What's it sell for? The Duomon 3, I believe it's like $70-ish, $70. It's a pretty penny. So, unless you're like pretty hardcore, you don't have to buy it. It's like not necessary. It's just a quality of life improvement. Alright, come on. Yeah, the Duomon 3 can also do 2 phones as well. Pretty useful. Come on. Yeah. Usually when you go to a Pokemon Go Fest, Go event, you'll see like 90% of the people have a Pokemon Go Plus. Very normal stuff. Actually, let me leave this raid. I'm going to not leave completely. I'm just going to max my stuff out here. Max revive. Perp. Go. Is it okay using the Duomon? Yes. I'm using it right now. Yes. I have it on my Amazon storefront, dandyinthebronx.store, if you want to check it out. All the stuff I use on my stream is on my storefront, dandyinthebronx.store. Which you think is better out of the 2? Oh, that's rough, actually. So the pros of the official one is it connects to Pokemon Sleep. It You can also use manual capture to use Great Balls and Ultra Balls to increase your chances of getting Pokemon. But it's also very loud. It vibrates a lot, and it's very bright. The Duomon can't connect to Pokemon Sleep, and it can't use Great Balls and Ultra Balls. Yo, Dio Brando! Thanks for the raid, Dio Brando. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, are we gonna lose this raid chat? Let me see here. What's up, Dio Brando? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day today, Dio? This is, that's okay, chat. I can always re-invite people, so do not worry. Do I have a shiny Dondozo? Not yet. Come on. This is going to be rough. This is totally possible. This is not impossible. Yeah, never mind. It's okay. I'm going to re-invite y'all. So close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. Alright, let's try this again. Oh man, I got mega moved away. Let's try this again. Alright, jump in via the friends list if you can. Jesus, anybody wants to jump in, take advantage, jump in. OG. Go, go, go. Alright, we should have a full-on party here. It was so close. Netherlands? Nice. So, Villain, no, I didn't. I didn't eat anything different at Worlds. I just ate the normal stuff. I didn't like go anywhere special. To be honest with you, I was like so like in the zone, like trying to make content and live stream. I just ate Subway all 3 days. And luckily for me, there was a section for content creators, and they had food there, so I just ate that. I didn't really go anywhere special. What's the IVs in my Eternatus? I'll show you after this. All right, here we go. And there's another Necrozma over there. And then we're gonna head over to the next one. Chat, when was the PvP rank restart? Is that today or is that tomorrow? Like when you have to make sure you pop a star piece before you open up your PvP. Is that today or tomorrow? Nice. That sounds a lot of fun, Lou. All right, everybody. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. No. 2589. Weather boosted. Excellent throw. Jose, ¿cómo está todo, Jose? ¿Cómo está todo, Jose? Here we go, and terrible throw. Don't run away. Oopsie, wrong one. I'm doing good, Jose. The weather is amazing here in New York City. The vibes are good. Just hosting raids, nothing too crazy right now. Only 2 shinies today. Shiny Rookity and a low-end Geodude. Very random. Tomorrow, Phantom? The PvP restart? Basura. Okay. Here is this one. Scyther! Patrick, congratulations, Patrick! Let's go, Patrick. Let's go. Happy for you. XXL, that's huge. All right, here we go for this one. Oh, darn it. All right, let's buy this. All right, here we go. Okay, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. All right. Buenas noches, Phantom. Buenas noches, Phantom. Buenas noches, mi amigo. Count those mareeps in your sleep and have an amazing night. May Cresselia visit you in your dreams. May Lucario and Garchomp visit you. Have an amazing sleep, my friend. Have an amazing sleep. Hey, Silkinator. How are you today, my friend? I'll be sharing my friend code in a moment. OG, here we go. I was not playing Pogo, and then I did one raid, and that's crazy. It's a hundo? Let's go, Lou. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jesus. I appreciate it. All right, get in there, friends. Get in the raid. We should have a full-on party here. And then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new people. Oh, really, Merciless? Oh, let me check right now. Thank you for letting me know, Merciless. Oh, did you buy that one, chat, too? The 101 pack right now? I got to check right now. All right, go, my friends. Go, go, go. All right, get the shundo, get the shundo. And, oh, I don't have this one yet, maybe. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Mine's is the full price one. Hold on, maybe if I log in and out. I don't have the deal. I got the full price. Boo! Yeah, I don't have I have the full price one, chat. Don't buy this. This is highway robbery. Don't buy this. Do not buy this. No! All right, let me invite some more people here. Thank you, Mexico. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Stiffen. All right. All right, chat. Ahí está mi condigo. Mi condigo. And I'll add a couple more people for Necrozma, and we'll head over to the next. All right, chat. It's almost 4 o'clock. Thanks for playing with me today, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by the show. If you're enjoying the show so far, don't forget to hit that follow button and hit that subscribe button if you're watching on the red website. Hit that like button. It helps me out a lot. Thank you, Merciless. I will definitely check. All right, there's the code, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. Invitations are coming in. Here we go. Then we go on to the next. Private group. Hey, Zinger City. Yeah, Zinger City. So I add people for like maybe 1 or 2 raids. You can always re-add yourself, but you just got to keep up with it. I sadly can't keep everyone for a long duration of time because I sadly have no space. But our friend told us that I might have some inactive players, some deleted players on my list, but I have to figure out who they are. Apparently, it seems I might have like 3 accounts that have been deleted, but I don't know who they are. So I have 3 dead spaces on my friends list, but I don't know who it is. Hey, Patrick, no idea when they're coming back. Hey, Pokeboy. Welcome back, Pokeboy. All right, open this up. Let's see where our next Necrozma is. No worries, Katie, no worries. All right, go. More New York City views. Caldeo? They said Caldeo is coming back. We don't know when, though. There you go, Black Scorpion. Let's go, Black Scorpion. Perfect. I don't know what an Aries reading is. Jump in. All right, where is there a Chansey or anything nearby for me? Another Necrozma maybe nearby? Ooh, this one's hatching. Oh, that's like an hour from now. That's too long for me. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I actually might stream tomorrow night. Maybe? We'll see, though. But my normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Thank you, Roberto. I appreciate it. All right, any random shinies today? No random shinies. Any random hundos today? Random hundo Krabby. Let's go. That is sick. Krabby the OG right here. I love that. We're evolving that. Oh my gosh. That is sick. Hundo Krabby. Now Kingler. I know it can't G-Max though, but it's still cool to have though. Still cool to have. Anyone remembers Ash's Kingler? Beautiful. Let's give it the right move. I need Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer, please. Yes, Crab Hammer. Let's go. That is sick. Oh man, not even Pokemon Go Plus Plus. I just randomly caught it. It wasn't. Oh, that was a field research? Even better. Field research hundo. Let's go. Absolutely. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Love that. Okay. Let me see if there's any other Necrozmas. Alright, I'm going to remote rage onto this one, chat. Jump in. This is a fresh Necrozma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is, if anyone wants to jump in, this is a fresh Necrozma. And over here, chat, we have Madison Square Garden over there. Do I like Starbucks? I like coffee, but I wouldn't make Starbucks like a first choice, though. Side duck, let's go, Danny. But I do enjoy coffee, but I wouldn't be like, let's go to Starbucks. There's so many other coffee places to check out. Jump in. All right, I'm about to unfriend everybody, and we'll add new people. Yeah, I am bummed out. When they introduced Dynamax and Gigantamax, I was like, oh, amazing. I have all old hundos. I can't wait to Dynamax. Nope. Never happened. Alright, can I cross the street? Jump in. Alright, perfect. Full party. Alright, I'm now going to unfriend people and share my code, okay? Hopefully I'll get the shundo. Chat, how's the audio and visual been so far? Any mic drop-offs? I've been using a different way to connect my mic to my phone, and it looks like it's been going pretty well so far. That would be cool, Max Soup from Pokemon Sword and Shield. That'd be kind of dope. Thanks for the follow, Rick. Audio's good? All good? Thank you, chat. Thank you, Live to Give. I appreciate it, chat. If you've watched previous episodes, there have been times where my audio would drop for some reason, and I think I figured out it's just because of my receiver. It would be jiggling on my USB-C hub, but I think we figured it out, and it no longer happens. Let me show you exactly what I changed to make this work. So, check this out. So this is how it looks like, right? That's how it looks like, right? And then now I connect the receiver directly into the hub now, and I feel it has a more stable connection that way. Empire State Building. So this has been working so far for me. The direct connection. And there's the hub, there's the power, there's it connected to my phone. So far, so good. Hi, camera. Rookity was good. I didn't get any shundos or hundos, but I got some good PvP rookities, though. So I'm happy about that. Okay, let's add some people here. And invitations. Where's the Necrozmas? Oh, did I walk too far from that Necrozma? That's annoying. I gotta go back and get the Necrozma. Okay. Let's see. Can't cross the street here. How about you, chat? Any good hundos or shundos? And don't forget, you have all week to evolve your Rookity into Corviknight to get the legacy move. So if you forgot, don't worry. You can do it right now. Where is that? Where is There's Necrozma. All right, here we go. All right, jump in. Oh, not enough time. Oh, wait. Get a scooter or electric bike? No, I'm too scared for that. Literally too scared to do a scooter or electric bike. Wasting those muscles? What are you talking about? I would be wasting it if I was on a scooter, because then no one could, see what was happening. I couldn't do this on a scooter. What? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, everyone. Fresh Necrozma. Jump in. DK wasting these muscles. Oh, no, these are fine. These are fine. No, the fun is walking around, because then people can stop me. People want to talk to me. So it's not a bad thing. If I would be too scared, honestly, to be on a bicycle here. I don't have enough brain power to be on a bike in New York City like that. All right, jump in, jump in. All right, we should have a full-on party here. And here we go. All right, 2 more minutes until 4 o'clock, everybody. The Hexer, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm already doing that. Thank you, Bandit. I appreciate it. Thank you, T Ripper. I am having a great day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm already hosting raids all over the world right now. This is what we're doing on the show. So I do share my friend code, and I do add people for these raids. All right, everyone get in there. Get the shundo, please. 11 people, beautiful. All right, then I'm going to unfriend everybody, and we'll do it again. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Hey, Kemen. Welcome to the show today, Kemen. Okay, let me get my... Oh, yeah, so the IVs on my Eternatus. Check it out. Nothing crazy, honestly. It's kind of... Now, that's mid. This Eternatus right here. We'll eventually get it best buds, whatever, but it's okay. I guess future bottle cap, future best friend. I didn't want to spend all my resources on getting candy for it. I pretty much spent my weekend just getting G-Max raids because I love G-Max Pokemon. So I got a couple of shiny G-Max Pokemon, which I was happy about. Let me show you those. G-Max and shiny. There we go. So I got shiny Gigantamax Kingler with the background. Shiny Gigantamax Toxicity with the background. Another one. Charizard, no background. And this is from a previous trade there, but I'm happy about that. I love G-Max Pokemon. Yeah, it can't be traded either. Yeah. But that's Pokemon Go for you, though. Wimpod. You know, in Pokemon Go, like, if you miss an event, you miss an event. It is what it is. That's how Pokemon Go is. If you miss a weekend, you won't see that Pokemon for, like, the next 2 years. Alright, see anything else here? Any other random raids? Alright, we have no more Necrozmas at the moment. Does anyone here want to host a Necrozma raid while we're here? Yeah, so the Gengar, shiny Mega Gengar, is white, actually, which is pretty cool. Here, I'm going to Mega Evolve it for you, so you can see. I'll show you. Check it out. Shiny Mega Gengar is white. Isn't that sick? Check it out. One of my favorite shinies. Is, like, how sick is that? How sick is that? Yeah, one of my favorites. Right? It looks so good, so good. And the fact that this could also Gigantamax makes me even more happy. So I can do it for double duty. Mega Evolve it or Gigantamax it. Like, this is truly Ash's peak. This is Ash's Gengar. That's how I imagine it. This is literally Ash's Gengar. I can Mega Evolve it or Gigantamax it whenever I need it. Alright, is there any more? Oh, let me evolve a Pokemon. Let me finish this quest here. Let's evolve this Pidgey. Remember, tomorrow, chat, is Pidgey Community Day from 6 to 7 local time. Double XP evolution bonus, I believe. Will you make it 100%? Probably not. I wouldn't use my bottle cap on it. I probably wouldn't. I have other things I would rather use my bottle cap on. Did I? Did I not say Spotlight Hour? Yes. Tomorrow Spotlight Hour is Pidgey evolution, double evolution XP bonus, right? Got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Basura. Okay, is there any more Necrozma? Okay, there's one breaching like an hour from now. Not good. Oh, did I say Community Day? I'm sorry. Oops. I have trubbish of the mouth. Apologies. Which Pokemon do you hyper train? I'll show you. Please say hello to my Shundo French Zacian. Hundo Shiny French Zacian. Oui, 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 ha ha, oui, oui. Omelette ou fromage? Omelette ou fromage? Omelette ou fromage? Look at the stats. You know, I did not make a video about this. I gotta find the clips on when I finish hyper training it. I completely forgot to make a video for this. Thank you, friends. Yeah. And, oh, also best friends. I forgot I best friended it. Gracias, life to live. Thank you. I do have a Zamazenta. I have a Hundo Zamazenta, but no Shundo though. Yeah, here's a Zamazenta, another French Zamazenta shiny, but not Hundo. I have a regular Hundo Zamazenta. Hold on. And 4-star. Here we go. So this is Zamazenta Hundo with the background from Global Go Fest. Zamazenta Hundo from Global Go Fest. Oh, they've had a French mustache? That'd be cute. Do you have any Shadow Hundos? I do have a Shadow Hundo. I'll show you in a second here. Zamazenta can survive a nuclear blast? Absolutely. Absolutely. So yes, here is my Shadow Hundo. Call me Cynthia, because I have a Hundo Shadow Garchomp, baby. I only have one though. This is my only one in my collection. Shadow Hundo Garchomp. Also best friends. Yeah, I got this during Global Go Tour. Sinnoh, I believe. Sinnoh? Yeah. Hey, Phantom. That's you, Phantom? It's a very, very, very good one. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I got this out of a research task, too. Yeah, caught during special research. Go Tour Sinnoh. And look at those people who were in my party. I love this little feature, though, where it tells you when you got it and if you were in a party. I absolutely love that. Love that. So, Go Tour Sinnoh Global, New York City, special research in a party. Boom. Yeah, the researchers have been pretty lucky for me, pretty nice to me. Okay, let's see what else we have nearby. What do we have here? Is there another... No Necrozma here. Chat, do we have anyone here who would like to host a Necrozma raid? Does anyone here want to host a Necrozma raid? I'm happy to let other people host raids here. In the meantime, get rid of this. Power up 15 times. Yeah, maybe next year, Mega Mewtwo. We'll see. I'm assuming we're getting Mega Mewtwo next year. I feel like it's the most likely thing, especially since next year is going to be the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon, the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go. So we'll probably get some big, big things next year. Here Here we go. You got a shiny Zinger City. Congratulations, Zinger City. Happy for you, my guy. That's amazing. Okay, let me... Okay, I'm going to jump into this one just in case anyone needs Mega Salamence. I don't, but feel free to fill it in if you want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Kasins, you need a Mega Salamence? Kasins? You need it? I will, I'll try to add you in a minute here. They're farming the Mega Energy, absolutely. Okay. I got you. Give me a second here. Alright, chat. If you need Mega Salamence in your life, here's your chance. The code is on the screen for Mega Salamence. Only Mega Salamence. My code is on the screen just for Mega Salamence. Or Mega Salamence. You were trying to get like codes like 000. I wonder who's the trainer out there whose code is like 00000000001. All right, Quasi. All right, Mega Salamence coming up. Jump in, jump in. Hopefully you get a Shundo. Mega Evolve something good. Alright, that filled up super fast. Oops. Yes. Please type in exclamation point how to host, all one word. Exclamation point how to host, one word. Hey, Ivor. Alright, chat, we have someone who can host a Necrozma raid. So please put that information in the chat, and I will share it with everybody. And we will get your Necrozma done. Yeah, September Go Pass. We're getting this new incubator thing. I don't know how to feel about that. But the Kanto Day, the Kanto event looks pretty dope. I don't have a shiny Farfetch'd. A regular shiny Farfetch'd. This is going to be my first time. Maybe. And then, what else is exciting this week? Oh, yeah, there's so much this month. There's the Psyduck with the concierge Psyduck with the inflatable tube. That's fun. Kazi, did you get in there, Kazi? Alright, chat, we have someone hosting Necrozma. Their friend code is on the screen. If you want to join in the raid, Necrozma, the friend code is on the screen. I want to see all the dandelions, everyone who still needs Necrozma, this is your chance. Help this person out, join their raid. Necrozma is a psychic-type Pokemon. Weak against Dark. Weak against Ghost. Weak against Bug. Bring Mega Tyranitar, Mega Gengar. Bring Necrozma fused with Lunala. My pleasure, Kasins. My pleasure. Join their raid. The friend code is right here. Help them out. Help them out. Their friend code is on the screen. Get the Shundo. Yeah, Mega Sharpedo, Mega Camerupt, and a Mega Metagross. Metagross is going to be crazy. I don't have like a Hundo or anything, but I do have a couple of shinies though. I got to start lucky trading for Bellum to get a future potential shiny Shundo Metagross in the future. Bring in Giga Chad Buzzwole. Amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Buzzwole is fighting and bug, so not very helpful. Beldum, thank you, Beldum. Alright, I have no more Necrozma. Here's chat. Necrozma, added. The friend code is on the screen. Feed my buddy here. Alright, chat, with ads running right now. Thanks for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good Metagrosses. Let me see. Yeah, for future evolution, future Mega. Let me see. I don't have any Hundos here either, or purifiable Hundos either. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. 98. Oh, so close. Remember, for purifiable Hundo, you want at least 13, 13, 13. Nope. That's it. Let's see evolutionary. Just checking to see if any good candidates to evolve. Hey, Katie. No, all these look pretty rough. Remember, if you get yourself a 13, 13, 13 Shadow Beldum, that's a purifiable Hundo. Yeah, all Basura here. I was checking to see if any purifiable ones. Okay, let's see. Anything else here? Alright, chat. Where am I going here? Alright. Did we get enough people to join in that Necrozma raid? Were you able to get your raid going, my friend? Hopefully. We just had someone hosting a raid just now. Hopefully we had enough people. Does anyone else want to host a Necrozma raid? What let me do is Team Rocket member here. Oh, nice, Black Scorpion. Right, Eternatus. Oh, nice. All right, good luck, everyone. Get the Shundo, please. Get the Shundo, get the Shundo. Get the Shundo. Ooh. Oh, man. That was rough. Not good for me. Nice, Gunslinger. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to lucky trade for Metagrosses soon. Yo, this Mawile is pretty serious. Knock it down, knock it down. All right, one down. Thank you, everyone who joined in that raid. I really, really appreciate it. All right, does anyone else want to host a Necrozma raid while we're here? Noel. I saw your message, Noel. I don't know who that person is in that video, but thanks for watching it. I was at an event and they just started talking to me, so I didn't get their information, sadly. Here we go. Come on, come on. All right, give me some good stats here. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Mobile. Alright, chat, once again, let me know how that raid goes. Hopefully someone in that group gets a shiny or a hundo or something. I would love to hear it. Let me know, let me know. Basura. Alright, any other random... Yeah, I have like no Necrozmas right now. I have a dearth of Necrozmas, chat. By the way, chat, let me give you a quick view. That's the Empire State Building. Oopa. How many pages? I think a lot. I think like a lot. 50 maybe? I heard? Maybe 50? How often do you exercise? I try to do some exercise every day. I own a Peloton bike, so I try to use it at least once a day, maybe every other day. $50? Nice. Yeah, there's 50 pages in the XP quest. So pretty much it's going to try to help you to get to level 50 before the event, before the event happens, 50 páginas. All right, any other random shinies or hundos today? Nope, just our amazing Kingler, Ash's Kingler today. Amazing, congratulations, y'all. Knocked out the Necrozma raid. Thank you to everyone who joins in that raid to help out. I really appreciate it. Glad to see everyone coming together to help each other out. I love it. Anyone else want to host a Necrozma raid? Anyone else? Don't lie to you. There is the programs in the Peloton that has bike and arms at the same time. So I do a lot of those programs. Why would I lie to you? But there is arm programs on Peloton, which I do. You could do bike and arms at the same time. So the instructor will do some arm stuff while you're on the bicycle. Oop. That's okay. Ugh. Enjoy the view. Empire State Building. All right, let me see. Where's this guy here? Hey, Birdman. I didn't say Birdman. All right, if anyone wants Absol, jump in via the friends list. If anyone needs it. Mic dropped out. Yeah, I think I must have shifted too hard. Ugh. Should be okay now. Ugh. If I jiggle a little bit too much. I'm doing good, Birdman. Nothing crazy today. Just hosting raids. I'm not grinding too much of the raids. I've been just hosting a lot of them. How many floors is the Empire State Building? I don't know, actually. Let's see. How many floors is the Empire State Building? 102 floors. That does not seem like a lot, actually. Yeah, 102 floors, everybody. You spent all on GoFest? I respect it. Rich, I can send you another one, Rich. Hold on, Rich. I got you. Jump in, Rich. Jump in. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm taking it a little bit slow, bro, as well, Birdman. That's why I'm not doing all the Necrozma raids. I also already have a Shundo Necrozma. I don't need to do any more. So that's why I've been not doing the raids, just inviting people. Rich, did you get in the raid, Rich? Where am I going here? Mm-hmm. I gotta go this way. Alright, perfect.
Birdman Prodigy just subscribed. Whoa, can't let this expire.
Birdman, thank you so much, Birdman. 7 months, a dandelion. Thank you so much, my friend. I Gigantamax appreciate it. It's so crazy. We have friends from like all over the world. We even have friends who live in the future. It's Tuesday over there. Crazy. Thank you, future friend. Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Appreciate you, Birdman. Oh, we're right. Here we go. Is there a lot of homeless people? A lot is a... You know, to be honest with you, I don't know how to give you a good answer. Yes, there is homeless people on the streets. A couple of blocks and avenues. There's some areas that might have more of a concentration than others, but yeah, it exists. I couldn't tell you if it's like a lot. I don't think so. But it's there. It's there. Here we go. Alright, chat, let's see what our next mission here. So right now, chat, once again, I don't have any more Necrozmas. If you want to host a Necrozma raid, please let me know. The most for you is in France? Interesting. You know, when I went to visit Paris, it didn't seem like a lot. When I went for Paris for GoFest, or maybe I just didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Alright, friends, here we go. What quest do I power up 15 times? Alright, let me just do that. So, that's too much. Combat power. Bidoof. 15. And then get this here. Is it Uber there or all taxis? It's a combination of both. There's Uber and then there's also Yellow Cab as well. So, and then plus technically on Uber you can also actually call a Yellow Cab on Uber itself. So, yeah. Yeah, so look, there's a Yellow Cab. There's, buses, of course. It's a combination of both. New York City is big on using public transportation. And some of those might be Ubers too, so buses, taxis, and just Ubers everywhere, Fan fee? Yes, they do. The Yellow Cabs do. That's how you get a yellow cab. You can use an app, or you can use it. You can hail for it with your hands. Here we go. Recent. And then we'll put this here. But yeah. Just waiting across the street. Or you can use bicycles too. As you can see, there's also people using the bicycle. I'm afraid to use the bicycle. Not my cup of tea. Can we cross? I think so. Hey, you know, some people never used a taxi before. That's a fair question. Yeah. All right, any more Necrozmas? Chad, does anyone else here want to host a Necrozma raid? Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah, I'm just too scared to use a bicycle. Not for me. What's a good time to visit the city? I would say when it's colder or cooler. Like I wouldn't come here like when it's hot. Like right now, September-ish. I would say kind of like now-ish. I would say would be good. Like during school time, when school's in session, rather I should say, is a good time to visit. When it's chilly. Like the nice things of New York City for me are like things that are also like inside, like visiting like, you know, the Empire State Building, Rockefeller Center. Also like people like coming here during the holidays, shopping. What else is cool? Yeah. Yeah, I would say fall is a good time to visit New York City, not summer, not spring. Yeah, like I said, some people can do bicycles and scooters in New York City. Not me. That's just not that's not how my brain works. Props to people who can, though. Just not me. What schools started already in New York, in US? Everything. Schools starts like this week and next week here in the United States. So school's back in session. All right, chat. I'm not seeing any more Necrozmas. Anyone else want to host a Necrozma raid? I have another. I think this might be the same one though. Actually, let me not host that. That's Mega Salamence. Let me not do that. No problem. Let me not do that. Oh yeah? I gotta check that out then. Yeah, Messenger, like, that's like crazy. People who are like messenger bikers. There's actually this guy who's also like a Twitch streamer who is a messenger bike, Mikey. Shout out to Mikey. Yeah, that's like a whole world there that I, not for me. Let me just take my cabs, I'll take the subway, I'll take Ubers, drive around, but bicycles, scooters, that's hard mode. Can't right now. All right, everybody. Is there any more Necrozmas? Man. All right, one more ask. If anyone wants to host a Necrozma raid. Can I reach this raid before it's too late? Alright, 33 minutes. Alright, let me go to that Absol raid for myself. I wouldn't mind a good Absol. Any chancies around me? Man, not even chancies. Oh yeah, subway and bus are always the cheapest option. It's currently $2.99. $2.90, sorry. It's eventually going to be $3 soon. But $2.90 for a subway ride. And it's no matter where you go. So you can go from all the way from the Bronx all the way to Manhattan for $2.90. Not bad. And for me, it did take some time for me, even as someone who was born here. You know, I figured out how to use the subway like when I was in high school. But it's not that crazy. I think some people get scared of it because it looks so grand and there's a lot of people. That's the only thing. It's a lot of people. But that's New York City. There's a lot of humans here. You know? But it's the cheapest way to get around. All right, let me go this way. Yes, my IVs. I'll show you right now. Welcome to the show today. It's pretty basura, my IVs. Pretty bad, pretty bad. Here we go. Skyman. That's not, that's not much of a dare, my friend. I dare you to donate the combat power of my fourth strongest Pokemon. And then maybe I'll think about it. Actually, what is the fourth strongest Pokemon in my collection? That's actually a really good question. So the fourth strongest... Oh, it's my Ursaluna! That's technically my fourth strongest. That's kind of funny when you think about it. Sorry, Ursaluna. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This is the wrong one. That's not it. Alright, there you go. No, my fourth strongest is... Not my favorites, not this. Why is it sorted by favorites? Here we go. Alright, fourth strongest, technically, is my Kyurem Black. 5,196 combat power. That's my fourth strongest, technically. Here we go. Yeah, it could be worse. That's very true. No problem. That's what we're here for. We're here to play Pokemon, talk about it, show off our stuff, so no big deal. Yeah, I got this in Pasadena, California. I went to Pokémon GO Tour, LA, Unova Tour. There we go, Unova Tour. I keep forgetting these things, chat. It is maxed. Yeah, it's already maxed. As you can see, I have no level up button. It's already maxed out. It doesn't have the background though. I think I have one with the background. A better one, technically. Let's go by shiny. Where is it? Yeah, like this one here. Kyurem Black with the... Kyurem White, actually. Sorry. Kyurem White with the background. But the Lucky traded, but the stats could be better. How long did you have to play to get your first Shundo? Oh man, so I got my first Shundo last year. Last year? Yeah, last year. And I started playing Pokemon Go on and off since 2016. And I started playing Pokemon Go like more like seriously, I guess, or like more hardcore, maybe like 5 years ago. So it took a minute. It took a minute. I did enjoy the Paris Metro though. I did like using it. It was very easy to use once I figured it out. Alright, let me get this Absol here. Absol, baby. You want this Absol? K-Sins? 1, 2, 3, go, go, go. You don't like the shiny Groudon? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's too green? Oh yeah, chat. What is shiny Groudon's official color? Green? But you know, Primal Reversion Groudon shiny, amazing. Then again, any black shiny is amazing. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. I love Chansey. You got your first Shundo when I started playing Pokemon Go this year. Shundo Vullaby. Nice! Mandibuzz, that's amazing. So actually, Chad, if you want to see my first ever Shundo, I have a reaction video to it. I got it live on stream. So if you want to see it, it's there. But I'll show you what it is right now. I'll show you exactly what I have right now. All right, here we go. Absol, baby. Mudkip is better? All right, I heard you like Mudkips. Nice. All right, everybody. Absol. Rita! Oh my gosh, Rita. Shout out to Rita. Fellow Pokemon Go connoisseur, streamer. How are you doing today, Rita? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I randomly discovered your stream when I rated you. My chat recommended you. I was just looking for anyone who's playing Pokemon Go, and I found you. So, amazing, Rita. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, give me some luck, Rita. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's... Nope. Regular Absol. Hopefully get some good stats out of this. Yeah, no, thank you, Rita. I know, Rita, you're an OG. You've been playing Pokemon Go for a while, right? Here we go. Boom. Come on. Oh, I get it, Gunslinger. Shiny Groudon is Gerber green baby food. I get it now. Let's see. Yeah, so we're here in New York City playing some Pokemon Go. We've been doing Necrozma raids all day. Well, I've been sending people to Necrozma raids. I already have been blessed by a Shundo, so I don't have to do any more Necrozma raids. Ah! Yeah, as long as that's good stats, that's a key thing. Remember, Shadow Absol is good for raid attacking. Caught. Amazing. And... I see. Oh, did they? Nice. Let me see my my Groudons here. All right, what color is this? Is this barf? I don't. You know, it's like neon highlighter color. Highlighter colored right there. Rita says I played about a month in 2016, but didn't start playing Pogo again until 2 years ago. Such a big jump. Let's go. That's amazing, Rita. Yeah, I played Pokemon Go when the game first came out as well. I played a little bit longer. I played for a couple of months, but I wasn't hardcore about it. But I got back into it maybe about 5 years ago when Legends Arceus came out, because they added Pokemon Home compatibility, and they added the way to transfer your Pokemon Go Pokemon from Go to the mainline series, and that made the game more real to me. Dijon mustard. Dijon colored. But you can't challenge the Mega Evolution, though. You can't challenge that. Look at that. Isn't that sick, though? Right? Energy drink. Burp. Blurp. What else we got here? Scyther. Yeah, speaking of which, Pokemon Home. Let's do that real quick. Let's go to settings. So this is, Rita, what got me back into the game. Just being able to transfer Pokemon from Go to Home. So let's send this family over. 1, 2, 3. And then Home. And Frillish, there we go. All right, we're sending Rookity Shiny Family and Frillish home. Don't worry, you can't think about it that, Rita, because we've missed so many events too. Like, I don't have Armored Mewtwo, like Apex, Ho-Oh, like all of those like costumes Pokemon, Mimikyu, whatever, costume Mimikyu. It just, we weren't playing the game back then, you know. But hey, we're making new memories now. We're making new memories. All right, we have ads playing right now, chat. Sorry for the ads. Let me just wait till the ads finish. We do have this nice fountain here. Nice and cool. Yeah, I'm sure in Pokemon Go, usually things do come back. It does take a while, but they usually do come back. Sure, Katie. Snowflake. Oh, you gotta open up my gift, Snowflake. Alright, chat. Ads are coming in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Rita, I have no plans for City Safari, but are you, though? Are you? I would like to be honest with you, Rita. I'm just trying. I'm waiting for a brand to hopefully sponsor me, because things are very expensive. So I'm hoping for a brand to help pay for it. You know how that is. All right, here goes the Rookity family and Frillish. You got a wild shiny Skidoo. Let's go. Beautiful. Let's check it out. This, by the way, this is my living decks, everyone. Here's the living decks I'm building. Rookity. Look at that cutie patootie. Corvisquire and Corviknight shiny into my living decks. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's a smart move, Rita. Yeah, go to the closest one to me technically would be Canada, maybe? Canada? That's amazing, though. So, hey, Mexican tourism board, if you want to send me to Cancun to make some content, hablo español, llámame Cancun, Mexico, llámame, vive la raza, Eddie Guerrero, I lie, I cheat, I steal. Let's go. Thank you, Katie. All right, anything here? Nada. All right, what else I was going to show off real quick? But Kyogre shiny is pretty good too. Kyogre. Yeah, this one is actually a really good color. And the Primal reversion version is very good as well. All right, chat. It looks like we're going to wrap up here for today. We're not going too long for today. I got some stuff I got to do tonight. I think we might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. But you'll see it go live when it happens. Tomorrow is Pidgey Spotlight Hour from 6 to 7. Double XP when you evolve your Pokemon. Pidgey only needs 12 candy to evolve. So if you're trying to get that level 50 ASAP, tomorrow is a great time to play. Great time to play tomorrow. All right, who is doing anything Pokemon related right now? Great time to play tomorrow. Let's see. Grant and Alex, Crispy, Reversal. Shout out to Reversal. Third Mango. Just looking for some Pokemon. Oh, Julian Toys. Alright, let's give some love to Julian Toys, who did stop by earlier. Our friend from Nihon. Let's give them some love. No, don't go. Sorry. We gotta march, my friends. Thank you so much for the love and support, everyone. I might do a stream tomorrow, chat, so be on the lookout for that. Friends, thank you so much for playing Pokemon Go with me here today. Follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Twitch, Dandy in the Bronx, everywhere in the internet, Dandy in the Bronx. And no, of course, Rita, thanks for stopping by my show. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Hopefully we'll meet in human form one day, Rita. We'll make some content. Friends, hasta luego. I see you tomorrow, everybody. Hopefully tomorrow. Be safe, y'all. Be safe. Instagram, follow. YouTube, subscribe. Twitch, follow. Gracias por todo. Oh, and check out my latest post on Instagram. I would Gigantamax appreciate it. All right, friends. I'll see you soon. Be safe, y'all. Be safe. Hasta luego. Take care, everybody. Stay dandy, y'all. Stay dandy. Here we go. All right. Bye, amigos.